All right, Majenko flies over. Labrisa, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Oh.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. And this little piggy turned into ham on my dinner plate. It was delicious and yummy, and I had a little glaze on top. Never mind. Milk? No. Oh, shit! I tried to show you what it was, and I spilled it all over my keyboard. Fuck. But somebody made a very good point. I mean, if their power is invisibility, how could you tell they weren't on the cover?
That's true. Good point. Oh. See, this is why the playtest happens. If I'd only thought of that. That's great. Oh, now my brain's blowing. I need to rethink everything. So,
what were some of your other favorite shows or movies that you did?
Well, I just did an episode of 911 that was incredible fun to do. I really enjoyed doing that. I'd have to say possibly my favorite experience, with the exception of Justice League, because working with Zack Snyder is amazing and incredible in every way. Doing Almost Famous was unbelievable. Okay. Cameron Crowe is such an amazing director. He's such a good guy. It was telling that story. And, you know, it was like 4 months. It was how I spent a summer, was hanging out with a bunch of people who all liked each other, and we would play guitars all day and laugh. And sometimes they would turn a camera on us. And, you know, it was a journey into an era of music that I love. And it was just heavenly.
Anne's got a really good piece of advice for everyone.
That is universally applicable to every single person. So my advice is, as a dungeon master, one of the hardest things is getting the players to follow the plot and getting the players to listen when important things are happening. And there are lots of ways you can do this. You can try to tie it into backstories. You can give them narrative stakes. Or you can do what I do, which is just introduce a new NPC with this voice. Just give an NPC this voice and now they're listening. It doesn't matter. You don't have to have even a reason for them being there. It's cheating, and I don't care. That's all. So there you go.
Wait, aren't you supposed to tell us what to do now? What are we supposed to do?
No, I'm good.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tyndalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow, meow, I can smell you, meow, meow, meow. Roll your attacks.
I love playing games with my friends.
Me too.
One day I'll know what it feels like.
Oh, man! Any of them.
Yeah, you know, in Trary, I really thought Road of the Patriarch was in Trary's swan song. Because I thought that was the perfect redemption for him. I mean, who else but Adamus and Trary could redeem himself by telling a priest, rebuild your temple, but if you do the same thing instead of what you pretend you're supposed to be about, I'm going to come back here and burn it down again, and this time you're going to be in it. And that's redemption for Adamus and Trary. But after I wrote that, I got so many letters from people saying, you really can't end it here with him because I had this in my childhood. And they got very personal and opened up to me. And they said, I need to see him surviving and redeemed and happy. Yeah. I need to see Adamus and Trary looking in a mirror where he doesn't hate what he sees.
Yeah.
And so I kept him around, and I was glad I did because I just adore the character. And Jarl Axel's Jarl Axel. He's not going there.
Yeah, right. I mean, First of all, we have the father of Forgotten Realms. He's written source material for multiple RPG systems, and most recently has been working with the Fate of the Norns Athcliath Living City. Please welcome Ed Greenwood to the Game Master's Workshop. Hi, Ed.
Hi.
Next, we have Chris Jackson. He is known for his many series of pirate and sailing novels, including his most recent book in the five-fold universe, Pacifica. He has written multiple RPG tie-in novels, as well as contributed for books such as Paizo's Ships of the Inner Seas. Welcome, Chris Jackson, to the show.
Ooh.
And also author, writer, game designer. He has multiple RPG tie-ins as well, and has had a major hand in multiple 4th edition books, and can currently be seen on Twitch's Dungeon Scrawlers channel, where he and the entire cast is comprised of authors and writers. Welcome, Eric Scott DeBee.
Thank
All
you.
right, guys.
I love Jarlaxle, and I'll tell you a little thing. I love his voice, and it's funny. I use a little trick for myself because you've got to remember the voices over.
Right, and there's so many in that series now.
So many, and it's over 10 years now that I have to remember. Sometimes a character will disappear for 2 books and come back, and so I won't tell you who it is, but I'm so bad at celebrity impersonations that I can do an impersonation, and I'll use it, and that's what I did for Jarlaxle. And I get right to the voice instantly, but nobody has any idea who I'm doing.
Oh man!
So it's
now I'm gonna have to think about it every next time I listen to one.
You have to listen to it and think about it, but I don't think you'll ever guess it.
It's better than beating it, though. I mean, tenderizing. That's what we call it. That's the technical term of beating your meat, is tenderizing. Shame on you all. What's kind of your style when you're putting it together a story? Or are you kind of a mix mash depending on the situation?
Yeah, I mean, I always say my process is chaos.
Okay. That's a good thing. I'm adding that to the list.
Yeah, my process is chaos. It's different for every book. Different books have different needs. Like, for example, with the Anti-Darken books, because they were historical, I had to do a tremendous amount of research, and I did have to outline those because I was hitting certain historical events, and I needed to make sure that I had the timeline that I wanted, and that I was hitting the things that I needed to, but that also the story made sense and was a compelling story using those events. So those books took me a lot longer to write. They were maybe a 3 or 4 month draft, and then obviously a lot of time in revision. Then you have things like The Dark Stumbles of Frankenstein, where I had the idea for a while, I had noodled around with things, and then once I actually figured out what the draft was, 7 days.
The racetrack's over here, buddy. It's like, I'm just gonna go hang out. Yeah. Now the finish line, you just missed the finish line. That's a building, dude. No, you can't go through the door. You can't go through the door. Sorry. I mean, maybe you kind of can. And then you spawn right back. I do what I want. Oh my god! What is it doing? Is it gonna spawn right? I can't do it anymore. Don't do it again. I'm sorry. Are you? I'm crying. You were there from the get-go. Let's.
I was there before it was Shadowrun. I was in Chicago for a meeting with the FASA crew, and we were out at dinner, and Jordan Weissman raised the conversation. Okay, what's going to be the next big thing? Because they were looking for another property.
Right.
And this was back in the 80s. So in terms of properties that were different at the time, I suggested cyberpunk. This was before Mike Pondsmith did his cyberpunk was out.
Right.
Jordan wasn't too sure about that.
To the corner. You get corner time.
Hey, y'all. Glad y'all came to our hoot nanny.
Down in the basement, that's where I got hooked. These are my thumbs, and they dance. Boop 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 boop. Hey.
For last time, is he your friend now, or does he hate your guts?
Right.
Or do you owe him? You know, and
It's time to start the podcast. It's time to play some games. It's time to have some fun here on the Epic Show tonight.
We'll see some off the pod here, enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Rounds tonight. We love it when we come here, we clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Rounds scenes. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Tuesday. We've got our whole week ahead of us here. Whole week ahead of us right here on Epic Realms. Thank you guys all for popping in and joining us. Hello to Rockheim. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing you're working, buddy, but I appreciate it. I see some other people are lurking in the background. So without further ado, we have started the show. We're going to be doing some Skull and Bones. There's a new patch out there, some new bad guys out there, all kinds of new stuff going on in the world of Skull and Bones. So we're going to be doing some of that. So we got that today, and on Thursday, tomorrow, we're going to be doing some more map making. So if you have suggestions for tabletop role-playing map making, we're going to do map making, dungeon, Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms. I don't know why I said dungeon. Dungeon Alchemist is how we're making the maps, and then Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms will be the playing in the background. We should have a code for you. I think I have a code for you. I'll have to double check that today and make sure that I have a code, and if not, then get a code for you guys. So if not, then maybe I'll shift around what we're doing that day. So that's for tomorrow, Wednesday. Of course, Thursday is going to be an early day of Skull and Bones. Friday, we're going to pull out some retro games, guys. We're going to pull out some retro games, some original Nintendo classics. We're going to try that again on stream on Friday. So that'll be Friday's stream, hanging out. And of course, next week on Monday, bright and early, not bright and early, actually it's going to be later than usual, but we're going to be having the one and only Dakabera is going to be joining us, and we're going to be doing Off the Pod with Dakabera. We're going to talk superheroes, we're going to talk cosplaying, and we're going to talk the paranormal. Why? Because April is a month of the paranormal, an entire month of paranormal stuff. We're going to have Dakubara is going to come on. We're going to talk with her about the paranormal. Miso Thorny is going to come on for Off the Pod. We're going to talk paranormal stuff with her. Of course, I'm going to be joining them as well for their podcast in April when we do the AIM fundraiser for the Black Collar Collective group, the big stream charity thing that we're doing later in April. So I'll be participating in that. And we're going to be having the Beer City Bruiser on. He's from Darkness Radio. He's also a professional wrestler. He's going to be joining us the day after WrestleMania to talk a little bit about pro wrestling, a little bit about paranormal, maybe see if there's a place where those two worlds collide. So you guys are just going to have to stick around for all kinds of stuff. And of course, we still have the 1K celebration where it's going to be news and stories of the paranormal or whatever the hell I called it. I don't remember what I called it. I only did the one show. So we'll be doing another version of that as well. I don't have a date set, but there will be a date set, and I'm thinking I might do that on a weekend. So we shall see. We shall see how that goes. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. With that being said, let's get into some Skull and Bones, shall we? I know it's I know it's Tuesday, and people got stuff to do, so we're just gonna get into the game. We're gonna hang out and chat, and that's what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna roll today, guys. We're just gonna get right in, jump right in. Of course, if you play, you're then more than welcome to come join. And if you don't play, then you're more than welcome to hang out, ask questions, learn about the game, and grow along with me. Grow along with me. So, let me see here. Where? That is. Let's see if I can remember the controls. It's been a whole day since I've played this game. You know, I played a little bit this weekend. All right. So, first things first, we need to pay for all of our locations, right? Pay for all of our locations. And then it looks like I'm gonna be collecting money today. Like I'm gonna be collecting money today. Let's level up these locations, I think. This one for sure. I keep forgetting to level this one up. This one needs to level up before the other ones in this little group here. There we go. Get those level up there. A couple 6s, couple 7s. This one's level 8. We do have our first level 10 up here that's almost ready. So I'm gonna just go down. We're gonna spend the day. We're gonna spend the morning collecting. Is what we're doing, guys. We're gonna spend our morning collecting. I'm gonna start down here, and I'm gonna grab these guys. Go here, bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna skip this one and this one. That's why they're at a 1. And we'll go up here. We'll hit these ones, right? We'll hit these ones, and then we're gonna grab that one, cut on over, then go up and around, and then we'll cut over here. And then we'll go down and around and grab those. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Collecting our pieces of 8. That's how we're going to start our day, is sailing and hunting and getting hunted. We are not going to do any. Although I did do a helm wager, and you're supposed to get way more money from a helm wager, and I just got the exact amount that I had on me. So I don't understand where they're like, oh, if you accept the helm wager, you get double. It's like I didn't get double. I got exactly what I had on me, so I don't really know how that works. So I probably won't be doing helm wagers anytime soon because of that. I might try one that's like a 500, like if I start off and it's like 500, and then maybe I'll start and do a helm wager and be like, oh, okay, I got 500. But until I can be sure that I'm actually going to get the reward that they promise, I'm not going to fucking do that shit. That being said, what do we got for people on our server? How many people on our server? We got a full server. Is there anybody on the server that I know? Otherwise, I might just bounce over to one of the other servers that I do know. Armed and Irish is on. Operator is on. We're going to go join Operator. I can't join Operator. Their privacy setting is set so I can't. And so is theirs. So I guess I won't be joining any of the people that are on. They can come join me. They can come join me. Make sure I offload all of my things. Oh, right, I got treasure maps to do as well. Eventually, I need to go through here and, like, get rid of some of the shite in my inventory. Got so much shite. They need to allow us to, like, upgrade to get rid of, or to have more space. That's what I feel. I feel like I need more space. Oh crap, before we do this, hold on, I gotta fast travel back. Let's waste our silver, everybody. Let's waste our silver. I want to go back because I need to make sure my stuff's going. Hello, Sunstrider! Thank you for redeeming first. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How you doing, Sunstrider? How's your day? My volume is really low. Okay, here, let me fix that. Bup, 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 bup. Is that better? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Nice. Yeah, the game audio was a little low for me as well. I do also have a tendency to be loud, but thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. I always appreciate it when people tell me whether volume's low or whether sound alerts aren't working and stuff like that. Like, I feel bad because it's broken, but I'd rather get it fixed than have it stay that way. If and you know what I mean. Especially for me, that's not normal. I'm usually like redlining it. I try not to. Yeah, I don't know what there was a problem with so the podcast had like 3 or 4 episodes where I'm listening to, I'm like, man, my audio is so bad. How come I can't fix this? And I couldn't figure out what was wrong because nothing had changed, which wasn't true. When I reset up my stuff and I was moving my microphone, there's a gain knob on the back of my microphone as well. So I had that maxed out. I must have bumped it and it must have spun all the way to max. And that's why I turned myself down. So all my stuff was still coming across at a right volume, except for because the microphone was maxed out for gain, it was distorting the audio, even though everywhere else it was turned down. So in my audio, I'm like, it's not loud. Why is it distorting? And I couldn't figure it out. Because it was, the volume was being corrected in other locations after the fact. So I finally figured that out. And now I'm like, okay, now I can. And so last night I was editing the audio. I'm like, oh my God, this is so much better. So much better. So much more, like, it sounded unprofessional and it was really irritating me. But I'm glad I figured it out. And so now I can go back to having good sound. Yeah, last night was a lot of fun. She was amazing. And I did my first, I don't want to say it was suggested to me because it wasn't, but I was given the impression that I should have a thumbnail for YouTube for a lot of those instead of just having like a still picture that's a scene from the thing. And so I did some deep research, and not deep research, but I was looking to see what else there was. Hello, Emmy Kiko. But I was seeing what other people were doing and kind of what they looked like. And I sat down and then I designed based off of my posters that I make. So I themed it off of that. And then I made thumbnails for all of the podcast videos. Well, I made one for this current one, and then I backtracked 2 of them last night. And then by the time it was 1, I was like, I should probably go to bed because I got to be up in the morning. So we did that. How are you doing, Emmy? How's your day? Are you working today? Are you off today? I want to say you had 3 days off. I want to say you had Saturday, Sunday, Monday off, but I could be wrong. Just got home from work. Nice. You had an earlier day. I mean, earlier, but it's 6 p.m. for you. But sometimes you're working like close to 10 o'clock, which is, or later, I guess. Maybe it's not early. Maybe I don't fucking know. I want to say usually you didn't get home till like 8 or 9 p.m. your time, which is like 2 o'clock our time. Alright, let's go sell to Scurvy Lock. Not to be confused with Goldilocks. He doesn't have Goldilocks. He's got locks that are made of Scur. He's Scurlock. Boarding day. So glad to be home. Bored as in like, I'm so bored. I'm just kidding. I know that's not what you mean. I know that's not what you mean. So you got some PUBGs to play. Is there a new pass? I'm guessing there's always a new pass. Is there a new pass in the PUBG?
Captain, you're the most infamous pirate in all. A fair reward for your work. Well found.
Not yet for playing in pass. Okay.
A fair exchange.
All right, let's see what he will buy. What do we have to sell him? Here we go. 250. Only 10? That doesn't seem right.
Well found.
Oh, I just made a bunch of white skull rum. I didn't make any gold skull. Okay, well.
A fair exchange. Well found.
But I do have some Black Lotus to sell the other person. So I will fast travel on over there. Fast travel. Traverse, fast traverse. Moving on over to this location. All right, so there is a new patch, guys, today. There's supposed to be a new ghost ship to fight. So we'll see if people are doing that. Maybe we can get in on a ghost ship fight or two. And I think now my tea is done steeping now that it's like 16 minutes in. I probably should have taken my tea bag out of my glass. Gotten rid of the tea bag. No tea bags. No tea bags in here. No tea bags, if you know what I mean. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. All right. We're gonna go into the thing first and do some creation. Creation. Emmy, how is your little furball? How's the little squeakers doing? Hopefully doing better. All right. Select the blue lotus opium. The 3. Make some more black lotus opium because we've got 2,000, so I can make another 1,000 of that. All right. Now we can go down and start collecting our pieces of 8. Now that that's running, now that those are running in the background, I can go down here and start collecting the pieces of the 8. She's doing okay. She loves the meds, but the thing on her side isn't decreasing inside. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, at least she's happy. At least she's happy and enjoying her meds, even though the lump is, you know, the thing isn't doing better. But and hopefully it goes away. They're so fragile. It's so strange to me. Everybody I know who's ever had guinea pigs, and I've known probably about 6 people who have had them, and they're so fragile that it makes me wonder how they survive in the wild. You know, with people taking care of them and, you know, feeding them the perfect nutrition and everything that we do for them as pets and care for them and give them a place and an environment where they can survive. How do they survive in the wild with you know, with how fragile they can be? That always blows my mind with that. And, you know, that it's not that way with other things. Like, you know, everything else I understand, like all animals get sick, but like everybody I know who has had guinea pigs, they've always gotten sick from something. And it's sad. It's sad because they're so freaking adorable. They're so cute. So I'm glad that she is with somebody who cares, or yeah, I'm glad she's with someone who cares about her. and you're watching and you're in that environment, like you work in the industry, in the pet industry, so you have better resources than most people do, which means she has better resources than most people do. You put a photo in her Discord? Okay, I'm gonna go look at it right now. Go see! Go see the pets! Oh, look at that little fur ball! What's that little nose? Look at that little nose! The little squeakers. It's so adorable! I want to react. There we go. React emote with a guinea pig emote. Somebody really cool has this really cool guinea pig emote that I really like, so I have to remember to use it more often. There you go. Go to the Discord. Check out the little cute little guinea pig. So adorable. So adorbs-a-boble. Do, 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 do. Oh, I crashed it. All right. And now we're going to start getting attacked at some point here. And the attacks are just going to get worse as time progresses, because the more I build up the money, the more and the worst the people coming after me are going to be. Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, and it's a fleet of pestilence. Great. I can't blow them up. I can't blow them up. Alright. I'm going to slow down here. Don't want to plunder. Come on. I don't want to plunder. I want to loot my gold. Oh, is it because I'm in combat? It's probably because I'm in combat.
You weaklings could never hope to challenge the best.
She doesn't seem bothered by it. She just has full energy. Well, that's good. Oh, the fort attacked it. The fort attacked the ship. That's awesome. And I have to be super careful to not hit one of these other things, because I don't want the fort to accidentally attack me just because I hit one of the other ships. There we go. Alright, now I can interact. Yep, that's exactly why I couldn't interact. I don't know why the forts are like that. Alright, now up and around to this one. Collecting the money. Making the Benjamins, guys. Making the Benjamins. Making my way down south. Something, something, something else, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Smoke on the water. The fire in the sky. Wow. I watched a old Saturday Night Live clip with Christopher Walken today. And I always laugh at it. How's my day? It's alright. It went by way too quick. We have a snowstorm going on right now, still. We had like a little 8-hour break between snowstorms. So we went from one snowstorm right into another one. So it's a blizzard out there right now. And my wife drove into work, so I'm kind of worried about her drive home. Even though she's got a Jeep. Still doesn't, stop the fact that I get worried. So yeah, and I'm excited. I've done a bunch of little tweaks to my YouTube channel. So hopefully that helps draw things in, and I'm looking forward to, in the upcoming weeks, I'm going to be running a promotion through Podbean. So every podcast that goes through Podbean will have an advert for Epic Realms. And so I have to create that advert. WrestleMania is around the corner. I'm doing like a WrestleMania in-person party. April's gonna be pretty busy, but I'm pretty excited. I get to hang out with all of yous. I might have in the oncoming weeks. I may cut down to 4 days just so I can work on stuff that needs to be worked on. I need to edit some videos. I want to make a new trailer for that. I want to redo some of the graphics on all of my pages. I want to redo my graphics on a bunch of those as well. And I just don't think I have time. If I do a stream on like a Tuesday, I don't know if I will have all the time, because my weekends are usually filled with doing stuff around the house and whatnot. So we're gonna play that by ear and see what kind of time I have. And I suppose some of the stuff I could do while I could stream me doing it. That is an option, of course. Hold on, I gotta figure out where I'm going here. So I guess I'm just going way the hell up there. Go there, and then come back down. I don't need to get that, so I want to get. Maybe I'll just go get that and just double back out. Get that and double back. Double back, double back. Another thing I should do in this game, even. Oh, there's a rogue over. I was like, what was that splash? Things don't usually just splash now. And then I realized that it was a cannonball that somebody shot at me. Shooting me with cannonballs, for crying out loud. Who does that shit? Come on now. Don't shoot me with your cannonballs. Hey, buddy. Oh, I missed. How did I miss both of those? Come here, pal. You're going to sink, my friend. I think you're going to sink. Or explode, you know, whatever. That's what happens. What happens when you come after me, pal? What did you expect? What did you expect would happen? What did you expect it would be? This is probably not the best way for me to go. Come on, squeak around that corner. And now I'm going against the wind. Here we go. Nope, turn. The wind just shifted. Okay, we're gonna make it. No crashy. No crashy. No crashy! Then I get to double back out. Da 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 crashy. Do 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 crashing. Why did it even come to this one? No, I'm not going to do a Helm wager with a full server. Nuts. Apparently, I should have just ignored that one and moved right along. Moving right along. Do 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 do. Feeling fancy free. Moving right along. So not only do I have pieces of 8 guys coming after me, but I sank a Helm ship apparently before I logged out last. And so I'm going to have those ships coming after me as well. So that'll be fun. So I got that going for me, which is nice. How's everyone else doing? How was everybody's weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? Anything unique happen? See if I can sneak between these two. Oh, like a glove! Like a glove. Until I hit that. Till I crash right there. Right there! Everybody popping in and out. In and out. In and out. Everybody else's weather like? Everybody else having crappy weather as well? Did our annual family trip, renting a cottage about 90 minutes away. Oliver did so well with the little kiddos this year. That's awesome. That's awesome. Did the birthday person enjoy their birthday present you got them? You didn't need to muzzle him, leash him, or stick him in his crate. That's good. Calming down in the age. Yep, birthday gifts went over well and led to fights. That's how I know I did a good job. Wait, how did they lead to fights? Was there multiple birthday people? And like one person got it and the other person didn't, or what? Or they got it and then they wanted to like play with toys or something and everybody wanted the cool one? Uncle Dazzle got me the automated shotgun. You just got the regular shotgun. I want the automated one, the fully automatic. Oh, somebody's coming after me. Oh, it's a fleet of pestilence. Let's see if I can just get rid of them. First, I have to do that, I have to turn into the... How are they able to move faster than me against the wind? I don't understand. The kids are 2, 2, 4, 4, and 6 years old, so when they all want the same toy to play the game a certain way, it leads to fights. Well, yep, and I'm guessing with 2-year-olds, then it becomes a lot of crying as well. Because they can't necessarily communicate the best about what they want, and don't understand that they can't have everything. All right. They're still going this way. The brother has a 2 and a 4-year-old. Okay. Ah. Loot. I don't want to loot. I want to interact. Why? Oh, because I'm pushing the wrong button. It'd help if I push the right gosh darn button. All right. Looks like there was a plunder here recently. Yeah, but on the bright side, there were no meltdowns this year when somebody was told they couldn't do something. Well, that's good. That was a good thing. Who wants meltdowns? Every time I see a small child meltdown, the first thing I think of is, this is Sparta. This is Sparta! And that's why I don't have kids. Your niece seems to have outgrown that. Yay for growing up. Kid emotions are hard, right? All right. A long time ago. Of course, this guy's just going to sail right in front. Don't stop. Don't you dare stop. Okay, good. They didn't stop. Sometimes they'll just stop. They'll be sailing in front of me and they'll just stop. Or they'll be sailing. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to go on the right-hand side of them. And all of a sudden they'll turn. It's like, and then they get angry at me. Like, what the hell? Hello, Samurai Vic! Welcome on in. Yes, we got the jump scare stream. I think there's only 6 days left on all of our challenges, so people are going to have to step it up like this guy. Like this guy. Get out of my way. Oh, hey, they didn't aggro me. They didn't aggro me. Just a couple days left for all of the channel point challenges. I think we got a week left. A week left. And here's the thing, guys. Still not undoable. We have done that channel, that number for channel point challenges. We've done that before in a week, from 0 to that number. You're running out of channel points? You're gonna have to build those channel points up. Builds them up, Emmy. Builds them up. And there are some people I know that have like 1,000,000 channel points. They've just got them to spend. Just need to get them all in here. Get them all in here. So yeah, how's your day, Samurai Vic? Can we get a shout out for Samurai Vic? while I'm at it, get a shout out for Emikiko too. Hello, Rolana Halo. How are you doing? How's your day? Oh, where's Mucky? This is Mucky's favorite clip.
Yes, right. Should we get back into the game? Should we show Octavius that we are trying to oh my god, I cannot sit on this seat. Trying to seduce Steven the shark in this game.
Even the shark. You stop looking. I mean, you left the clip there for a reason, Emmy. Red, never. Meanwhile, at Emikiko's house, she's blushing. Three people clipped that? That's funny. Maybe Samurai Vic has no clips. I thought Samurai Vic had clips. Maybe not. And a shout out for Red too. While we're at, Red's in here too. We'll get Red a shout out. You use all your points. Thank you for the shout out for Red. Yeah, maybe my brain is mistaken. Maybe Samurai Vic doesn't stream. I thought Samurai Vic did. Well, I thought that was a thing, but apparently not. Hello, Lyric Lost. There we go. Some more people jumping in here on the jump scare challenge. $1K followers, but no videos. Or 100 followers. Okay. Here's the Bentley. Check out Bentley playing this creepy game.
Fuck you, bro. Ah!
You can hear the hum right now. I haven't noticed it in a while, but as soon as I woke up, wow, there it is. Must have been too busy lately to notice. Yeah, apparently if you throw up a white noise generator, something in the background for white noise, it'll cover it up and you won't be able to hear it. Although I can feel it sometimes. And it's more prevalent at night. And it's more prevalent for me during when it's snow. When there's a lot of snow out for some reason. So I don't know if it like insulates everything else and makes that sound more prevalent, but yeah.
Okay, there's that. I did it.
You have the air cleaner on low instead of medium. Oh, there you go. For those that don't know what the hum is, it's a phenomenon that I didn't even know was a phenomenon. I just thought that I was hearing things. Or that it was like there was an actual source somewhere and it's not a source.
Yeah, hole in one.
Thank you for giving shoutouts to all of everyone. It's true. It does kind of resonate in your body at times. It does. Oh, I don't have an exclamation mark command for it, Emmy. It just pops up every 15 or so minutes. 15 to 20 minutes I have it popping up. I didn't make an actual command for it. I just put it on an automatic timer for the Occidenticon, which it just showed a little bit ago. Just popped up not too long ago. But thank you. Found it. Thank you. So there's the information for Occidenticon at the 605 Pop Culture Convention. Very heavily Star Wars. A lot of Star Wars stuff there if you like Star Wars. They have other pop culture icons, actors, voice actors, and stuff like that as well. As well as a lot of us streamers will be doing our Occidenticon event. Will be there that day as well. So you can come hang out with us. Myself, Octavius, Roddy Mama, Identity Crisis, Toasty Toesies, Bentley, and who knows who else is going to join us? Who knows who else is going to come join us for that? Drink water. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it! The water has been drank. I drank it in the water. I'll try and sneak through here without smashing this guy. You bastard. Don't park in the middle of the riverway. Get over if you're not going nowhere. I drank it, Emmy. I drank it. I drank it. I did the drinking. I did the drinking. Who's this guy coming full bore at me? You're gonna learn a very valuable lesson to leave me alone. Nick fails again. Shuffle the bag. What? That's from Conquest Princess. That's no longer a viable command. That is no longer a viable command! Blame, it's all the captain's fault. 31 hertz, that's where mine is sitting right now. Okay, mine sits at about 38. I also have a 21 hertz that I can't hear. And I think that, and the 21 hertz is like our power throughout the house, but there's a income where the power comes into the house is like right next to my bedroom, right next to where I sleep in my bed. So I hear like I don't know if I can hear it more prevalent there, but on the thing, because you're not necessarily supposed to be able to hear it, but on my graph that I showed, you can actually see the spike at 21. And that spike is way higher than my my other thing. I didn't put it on my list. Octavius put it on there. That's why it's still on there. He put it on there and I didn't really realize it. You thought 37 at first, but by pitch 31, I suppose there could be a harmonic resonance and overtones that could hit both. Maybe.
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum always gone? Why is it gone? Why is it gone? I do have some rum. So my glass, so during the podcast last night, I've started not drinking my alcohol. Like if I have alcohol during the podcast, I've started not putting it in a standard, like a glass for drinking alcohol, just because I figured like, I don't know what our guests' thoughts are or feelings are. If they're, on a sobriety kick or, whatever the case may be. So I'm like, okay, well, I just put it in my coffee mug now. And so I had some left over in my coffee mug when I woke up this morning to make tea. And so I was like, well, I might as well finish it. So I just downed it. So I took like a shot and a half of rum this morning. These a-holes are going to start coming at me really quickly and really hard here pretty soon. I'm going to probably start getting doubles. And they'll probably start being level 12. But yeah, it's been really fun to watch the to look at that app that I found and look at all the audio resonances and the frequencies that show up. And somebody said that the phone's microphone shouldn't be able to detect a 20 hertz. I'm like, well, it is. Like that wave isn't just going there because it's not detecting anything. So if it's not detecting it, then what is it doing? What is that? What is that sound there that it's hearing? Oops. Oh. Actually, I'm going to disembark here and unload all of my supplies that I've bought and or looted. That's not money. See, there's the link for the Pop Culture Con that Emmy did earlier. Yeah, I actually walked around because, you know, it goes up. The how many decibels it is goes up, so you can walk around and try and find the source by looking at it and seeing. So that's how I found out that my refrigerator was 58 hertz because, like, it was everywhere, and the closer I got to our kitchen, it went up. And then when I got real close, the frequency shifted, and the 58 was gone, and it was a different frequency. That's kind of how I knew what the frequency of the refrigerator is. And I just realized, Lyric, people probably have no idea what we're talking about. Is the command not there? No, the command's there. Or the redeem is there. Might be better not knowing. Maybe. But it also might be better to be like, instead of being creeped out by this weird sound in the house, to be like, oh, I forgot that I had a air dehumidifier in the basement that's running. Or whatever.
Here, Carmen, have some snacky cakes. Ooh, snacky cake, get that.
I have a snack. I'm pretty snacky cookie. Oh no, I don't have many cookies left. I'm down to one row. I'm down to one row of cookies. Here we go. Cookie from Emmy Kiko. Thank you, Emmy, for the candy. The cookie. I wanted to say snack and cookie at the same time, so it's a cat. Hi, IB. I'm eating snacks. Hold on. And hello, Andrew, over in the YouTube world. Thank you, Andrew. Welcome in. I see the hand wave. How are you doing, IB? How's your day going? You're glad there are snacks? I am glad there are snacks, too. So many people, I think, need the snack redeem, and I think I should add the hydrate redeem, but I probably won't add it. Like, I'll add it and I'll put it on like a 15 or 20-minute cooldown timer. Except for, like, I'm still pretty good at hydrating. I'm constantly drinking. Emmy knows this. If she had $1 for every time I was like, I'm gonna get up and get a drink refill when we were playing PUBG, I'm sure that got irritating. Like, did you just refill your drink? Yes, I did. But, you know, there are some people that don't remember to drink water or hydrate. And so that is a good redeem. I like the snack redeem, though, because oftentimes I'm like, either I have a snack here and I will just endlessly eat, which is not healthy for me, or I get super hungry and then I get sick because I haven't had anything to eat or I haven't had a snack. Y'all ever have multiple drinks you're working on at the same time? Yes. Right now I have 2. I have 2 right now. Sometimes I have 3. When I do the podcast, I usually have 3 drinks, Red.
The blade will consume you all.
I usually have like a sparkling water, a hot tea or a coffee or a hot cocoa or something like that. And then I also have something alcoholic.
The best will have your head.
So I do. I've got 2 right now. I've got tea. I've got tea right here. And then I've got homemade sparkling water. It's I got a soda stream and I've been trying to save money by not getting sparkling water cans. So I currently have an orange flavored black tea that I'm drinking. I also like English breakfast or variations of English breakfast. And yeah, so we have a soda stream, so I can just take faucet water and then carbonate it, and then I can add whatever I want to it. So I often make like my own homemade Sprite, because all it takes is some sugar water, lemon juice, concentrated lemon juice, lime juice, and then homemade carbonated water, and it's freaking amazing. There shouldn't be a Captain Morgan command. Why are you all attacking me? You guys are dumb. Don't attack me. I didn't do anything.
Always gone.
Why is the rum always gone? We don't have a soda stream, but can you send me what you used to make homemade Sprite? Rachel's a Sprite theme, so that might be good if we ever do that. It's literally we made homemade simple syrup. So simple syrup like you use for making alcohol, which is like a 2-to-1 or a 1-to-1 sugar to water ratio. You boil it down and then you store it in the refrigerator. And then just lemon juice, lime juice. It's not exactly like Sprite, but I think it's better because it's not all fake Sprite. But you can try it. Next time you guys are over, remind me. You guys done attacking me yet? I know the answer is no, so I'm just gonna sink your sorry ass. This is what it says. Nick actually doesn't like Captain Morgan. Contrary to what the community says, he prefers non-spiced and non-flavored doctored rum. Who made that? That sounds like I wrote that. Was I might have had a few to drink when I wrote that. Now I'm looking to see.
Make no mistake about that man on the bottle of Captain Morgan. That man was a legend.
It's on the last page. Interesting. I wonder if I had it tried to set it up, or it would automatically do it anytime anybody wrote the word Captain Morgan in the chat. but it doesn't look like it works. I must have had a few that day. That's funny. Well, that would have been cool if it would have worked. I didn't even remember making that. That would have been super surprising for me if somebody just typed the word Captain Morgan like that and it popped up. And thank you, Lyric, I guess, for playing the Captain Morgan bit alert. I guess. He wasn't really a legend, but he wasn't really a legend. I mean, I just called him Henry. Really? Really? These guys are getting tougher. Yeah, level 12. Apparently they really want me Lucky Charms. Hello, Miso Thorny, how are you? You get a shout out from Miso as well. Miso and Scarblade. Let's get a shout out from Miso and Scarblade. By way of Ivy. Ivy's in here, so Scarblade is represented. Miso is going to be joining me for Off the Pod on the 15th of April. April 15th, Miso Thorny is going to be joining me for Off the Pod as we build up to the fundraiser. Look at that.
Fuck off, John. He's gonna love this. God damn it.
Yeah,
this
damn
is
it.
gonna be a dream for him. Jump scares out my fucking
Miso
ass.
has a ping avatar, sometimes uses the camera, sometimes, you know, with scary games.
What? Oh.
All right, time for the long haul back. And always swearing. We're like opposite ends of the spectrum on that. I don't hardly ever swear. I swear, but it's pretty rare. It's rare that I swear. Scarblades was short. Do another one. I'm fine with that. You're trashy. You're trashy. You keep saying this word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Bam, bam. I just got I got double pro.
I disagree with you, Miso. I disagree. It'll be fine. I had Octavius on, so, I mean, let's be honest. Classy, trashy, sassy. You guys really gonna chase me? Dude, you're level 5. You are level 5. You do not need to be chasing me, you little piece of garbage. Come here, shit. Come here. Ah, the double probe clip. The double probe. Where's this other one? There you are. You are also level 5. Did I hit you from there? Oh, look, I did hit you from there. And me banned Dank Freeze. There's a name. The dankest of freezes. Turn down for what? Doot, 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 doot. Sorry. That's for Monkey Swag. AKA Andrew. Oh, look at that. I didn't even get to board you. You blew up beforehand. What are these cannons? These are the the Zam Zam 3s. So the side ones, these ones, that's the Zam Zam 3s. And they are freaking brutal. And I have the plans for them, so if you want some, I can make them. There's just, I just need the rare, the one rare ingredient. I can supply all the other materials, but the rare ingredients I can't supply, and that's the, like, the rogues, like either the eel's rope or the rogues essence or the Gannett saltpeter. It's one of those three that is needed for the big fancy weapons. Ivy, did you send me a friend rec in Ubisoft? If not, feel free to do so. I'm more than willing to help out and, you know, let me know when you guys are playing and I will play with you. Or you can come play with me. You can come play with me right now if you want. Epic, just because we were talking about ships and privates, but have you seen the new update for I have not. I have not. I knew there was an update a week or two ago, but I haven't really looked at it. I heard a lot of good things about it. Well, I didn't hear a lot of good things. I just know that people were saying that they were excited for the update. I did notice that if you're playing the non-safer seas, you have more customization options too. Really? Really? You don't want to just leave me alone? Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 damage to this damn ship. I'm blowing up. Gonna run away. You're gonna run away. You're gonna run away. Yes, you'll send one as soon as I made some food. Sweet. Cool, cool. How far are you? Have you finished the story? Are you still working on the story?
You'll regret this day.
Miso, did you not see the pod with Steven? You'll be just fine. That's right, Miso. That is right. That is right. There's a cannonball you can throw on the floor next to you or fire into enemy ships, and skeletons come out to help you fight. Oh, that's badass. You're still on the story and uncovering areas. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm more than willing to help out with things. So if you have like a quest, you're having a hard time fighting a ship or whatever, you know, just let me know. I'm more than willing to help. Yeah, that's even if I'm streaming. So yeah. You know, unless I'm in the middle of like a quest or I'm doing like if I'm like with a group of people doing a series of plunders, I might not break away from that. But if I'm doing a series of plunders, you're always welcome to come with and plunder. Or if you're like short of materials, you know, I can help out too. But ask, you know, just ask, because I know a lot of people just want to get the stuff themselves. So I don't want to just give stuff to people if they would rather, you know, I'm not just going to walk up and be like, here, take this and this and this, because I've learned my lesson from Fallout that some people don't want that. Some people want to do all the stuff on their own, and that turns them away. So if you do want materials or anything, or you need help with getting materials, let me know, because I have a bunch. I have a bunch of materials other than the epics. Epic plays Skull and Bones 24/7. He doesn't play with me anymore. Emmy plays PUBG 24/7. She doesn't play games with me anymore. Oh, it works both ways, Emmy. It works both ways. Shit. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna crap on anyone because they have games they like to play. Not that I wouldn't mind playing games, but like, you know, you hopped in on Party Animals the other day for a little bit. When I was streaming Party Animals, right? I think you did. I'm pretty sure you joined. Maybe you didn't. That was so last week, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I don't even remember yesterday. You really liked headbutting me the other day. There was it you, Emmy? They were playing Party Animals, and so I was playing with somebody, and I think it was you, and I grabbed onto the back of somebody, and I was hanging by the back, and they kept trying to swing at me, and every time they turned, because I was holding onto the back, I just swung around, and they didn't know they couldn't hit me. It took somebody else to hit me. I don't know if that was you or if that was somebody else. Again, memory of a goldfish, but it was funny. Don't forget your old shipmate. Raleigh, 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 Raleigh. So, hi, leaving a lurk and wishing an amazing day. Thank you, Della. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. Take care, Della. Have a good one. Can we get a shout out for Della? Ella, Ella. And if not, I can do it in a little bit as well. I played with Death's Joker the other day. He was streaming it. I popped into his stream with Party Animals, and I hopped in on a game. And once I could remember the controls, we got on the big castle map on a free-for-all in the big castle map, and I pulled the corner trick. So I changed to the black Darth Vader duck, and I went in the corner. And I sat there for the whole time until it was just one other person. They're like, how the hell am I still... Why isn't this over? I won. And then I walked over and threw him off. I was like, son of a bitch. There's a clip of Della. Don't forget your old chipmate. You're of course welcome for the shout out. We love Zadella. Love Zadella undercover. Della's eventually going to play this game with me someday. At least that's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing that Della's going to play this game with me. I don't know. Oh, I accidentally hit the frickin' French ship. Get out of my way! Oh, you put the clip of you headbutting me already on his Discord? That's funny. I'll have to take a look at some point. Don't forget your old shipmate. Raleigh, 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 Raleigh. Alrighty. I don't think I'm breaking any confidentiality laws here, but Scar has it too. Yes, I know Scar has it. I told her the same thing. I told her that if she wanted to come play, she could come play with me at any point in time. If she's playing and she wants me to come join, and if she sees me on, let me know. Or even if not, just to let me know. I play this quite a bit offline even. As Emmy has stated by throwing me under the bus by pointing that out. Yay, my PTO was approved for April 8th in case I want to drive up to Erie for the solar eclipse, assuming the weather cooperates. There's a couple other people in here that are thinking of going there as well. Bailey and Kay Sorrell, I think, are going for the solar eclipse. But yeah. You're happy to help? Throwing people under the bus isn't helping, Emmy Kiko. You're flying over for the eclipse? Oh, nice. Look at that party, guys. Everybody plan to meet up. Yes, it does if they do it back. Watch the Throne? What is Watch the Throne? There's a quest called Watch the Throne. Oh, I bet that's the new ghost ship. I bet that's the new ghost ship. I'm going to have to check out that new ghost ship after I'm done running Pieces of 8. Eriska. Yeah, also Ivy, if you once you friend me, even if you're like, I just want to play on the same server, and you don't want to run as a group, because when you're grouped up, it increases the difficulty of the bad guys. But you can still join my group. My group's open for friends, so you could just join my group and then disband, and then we'll be on the same server, and I can still help you with stuff. And even if I'm doing other stuff, you can do it to just be on the same server, because if we get enough friendly people together on a server, then we can take over servers. So that's why I'm in a couple other communities that do that as well. So yeah, even if I'm doing other stuff where you didn't want to do that, you still join and get on the server, and then if something happens to come up, then where people are working together as well to do stuff. So like you could play the game, go and run your whatever game you're playing, you run a quest or whatever, and then it's like, oh, I got to fight this bad guy, and be like, hey, do you want to come help me fight this bounty that I have? And sure. Or early on when you start doing some of the helm missions and you're still like level 9 or 10, and you're like, I've got to deliver, make a delivery. I need an escort. Like, okay. Let me do escorting. You need to plunder a town or a port. Because there's also a... are you guys doing the seasonal? The plunder pass as well? Because I know one of the things in the plunder pass is you have to plunder 3 ports as a team or 7 ports as a team. Yeah, I just started that. Yeah, and I can help out with that stuff too. Don't forget your old shipmate. Raleigh, 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 Raleigh. I'm actually thinking of I'm going to make a new category in Discord, so people can get pinged for Skull and Bones, and I might make its own chat room. Or I'll make a chat room for pirate games, that way it'll be like Skull and Bones, Sea of Thieves, Wrath, stuff like that, and so it's kind of its own We'll just call it pirate/sailing channel for types of games. PUBG time, so lurking will still be quietly listening. Okay, Emmy, thank you. Have a good PUBG, get some chicken dinners, say hello to Myth for me and everybody else. I'll probably be back to PUBG at least a couple days during the week here coming up in the next couple weeks, so. I will be toning down the Skull and Bones probably to 2 days a week, and then maybe eventually one, and then, you know, I'll fluctuate it as the game releases new content. But I know eventually it's going to be boring for people to watch and to play, so. Don't forget yet. Oh shit, man. How much am I going to land with? I'm going to land with 29,000 pieces of 8. That's pretty exciting for me. It'll be a nice little trunk. Sunstrider is contributed 28,000 to the special jump scare stream challenge. Ooh. 28,001. 28,001. Miso has contributed to the special guest stream challenge. And to the special jump scare stream challenge. I figured Miso would get all in right away on the jump scare one just to watch me play a jumpy scare game. I still don't know what I'm going to play. I was going to play Sons of the Forest, but I've been told by multiple people. First, I was told by a couple people that it was very jump scary type game, but then I heard that it's not. And now I've heard it from multiple people, so now I don't know what I'm going to do for that. Jump scares from Myth says hello. Hi, Myth. Oh, I'm at gold 1 for my rank. Oh, I'm at gold 2. It's not long now. Not long now. It's startling more than scary because the people jump out at you. That's why I've contributed, because of the partial contributions due to being broke. It's about time I start wearing out these people's channel points. That way some of those, you know, if I ever do something else. Ooh, 20 sovereigns. Yes, please. More sovereigns. More sovereigns. Got all the sovereigns and nothing to spend them on. That's not true. Going back to the duck shop in a couple of days. Anybody got any grapes? The doc walked up to a lemonade stand. He went to the man running the stand. Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes? Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bump, 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 bump. You're all welcome. You are all so very welcome. At that place is Quackers. Yes! Red for the win. We went to the rubber duck shop when Scar was here and she lost her mind. There's a thing for Jeeps. If you have a Jeep here in the States, people will put a rubber duck on the handle of your car or your Jeep, but it's usually from one Jeep user to another Jeep user. But my wife hasn't gotten one yet, and that's kind of sad. Scar needs to get a Jeep then. That's right. Good luck in there, but you don't have Scar with you, so you should be fine. What was silent running? Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap, has it been 3 years? It has. It's been 3 years? Jesus criminy. Seven-Tail Fox. How are you doing? How's your day? How are you feeling? How is life? How is health? How is mental health? How is work? Tell us all of the things, Seven-Tail. Welcome on in. Are you doing WrestleMania, Seven-Tail? Are you going to be doing the WrestleMania thing? It seems like you're much more likely to be ducked if you have a Wrangler compared to... Yes, that is the case. You're more likely to be ducked with a Jeep Wrangler. Reduces the production cost, reduces the cost of producing contraband from poppy, reduces the production for cost control in territories. Yeah, I think I'm done with those. I don't necessarily feel like that's going to be worth it. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand. He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?" Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bump, 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 bump. I love when we get to see Epic get earworms in real time. God dang it! It's all of your faults. I blame IB for talking about the rubber duck store. I blame you, IB. I blame you. You will take that accusation? I'm doing good. Not happy about the snow. Yeah, the snow is sucking. The snow is sucking. Not fun for anyone. All right, we're going to go do this legendary heist real quick. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and eat dessert with you. Sorry. That one doesn't get stuck in my head as easily. I actually like the Rickroll. My favorite is when Dave Grohl from Foo Fighters was doing a big concert at it was like a an outdoor venue, all these people in a big stand-up, and he's rocking out to everybody, and he starts playing, and the music shifts to that, and then Rick Astley actually comes out and starts singing it, and everybody's like, no! Oh, they started doing Nirvana. They started the it smells like Teen Spirit, and everybody started freaking out, and then they shifted it into Rick Astley, and Rick Astley actually came out and started singing it. It was amazeballs. And that kind of kicked off the tour. There's videos of them out there where it wasn't a surprise, where Rick Astley was just out there. But there's one where it kind of was like the start of their tour, where Rick Astley was going out with them, and yeah, they did that as a surprise. It was pretty good. Rick Astley must have made a fortune from that one song. I mean, I think he made a fortune from that song probably starting about 5 to 10 years ago, when the Rick rolling actually started to happen. Because just think of all the YouTube videos that he gets royalties off of people getting rickrolled. So it looks like somebody else is trying to do this takeover, or this event. It's legendary heist. And it says 3+ people, but I've done it solo, so I'll come over here and help this guy out, and then I'll get it. Alright, where is... All right, here we go. So the core here for me, for my builds, I need to stay right here. I need to kind of keep pace with it so I can hit it with all 3 of my weapons. So I can do that. I can swing around, hit him with my back end, hit him with the side one. And if I get right here, I hit him with the front, hit him with the side, fire my muskets. 26,000. Oh, I forgot to eat my food. Alright, gotta make sure that guy gets to the finishing point and drop that off. And the best way of doing that is just sink these goddamn ships that are closest to him. There we go. And we got rogues. He's got rogues after him, because those are rogues aren't after me. Oh, they might be after. Yeah, those rogues aren't actually after me. So we'll get up here. Dan, you got me analyzing frequencies too, though. That's okay. Love you because you can hear it too. I'm not crazy, right? I had no idea that that was a thing. I've been telling my wife about it, and she's like, probably just the car. Are you sure it's not just the refrigerator? I'm like, I don't think it's the refrigerator. Now I have proof that it's not the refrigerator. Alright, there we go. Saved him there. We're gonna go like this. I love that guy's name is Pterodactyl. Damage can I do here? Only 14,000. All my food must be worn out. That's okay. Here we go. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Doo doo. I'm just following the border to get up there. Here we go. We've secured the package. I should go look for some treasure maps too. Google says he has a $60 million fortune. That does not surprise me. And that's awesome. And he's still doing shit too. He's still doing stuff, so that's a thing. What do I have for food on me? Yeah, we'll eat that. That'll increase our shielding. Or bracing, I should say. Where's this guy going? Oh, I bet he's going to go up there and then cut across. Go up and cut across. Let's go. Let's go, Turi. Turidactyl. Oh, this guy better not aggro me. Okay, just stay there. Oh my gosh, these just spawned right next to me. Yeah, they must be going after him. Oh, nice. Got one of them. All right. His story was interesting to watch. I think Red posted a documentary at some point. You know, I vaguely remember Red posting something like that. Yeah, I do remember that. Do 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 do. Oh, there's 3 of them waiting. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 chasing us. Where's he running? Oh, he's got... Okay, so he's also got a bark. Nope, turning around. Yep, he's giving up. Which means another one's going to spawn here pretty quick. I wonder if he's overweight, because I have made some quick time on him. Catching up. And we've got the same ship. Plus he's not got, he might not have any food. Also, he probably is running out of stamina. Because I would have just grabbed the thing and ran. I would have just ran. Be like, I'm out. I'm outie. Tell me something these people don't know about me. It's an Eminem reference, by the way. 8 Mile. Is that it? Or are we going to get one more little group of rogues at the tail end here? There they are! Oh, I blew up! Shit, I didn't realize that he was damaged. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Guys, help me out here. You gotta tell me when my health is low. You don't need to tell me when my health is low. That was my own goddamn fault. I did die. Whose story? Rick Astley. Rick Astley. Legendary heist complete. Great. I think I got a chest, right? Oh, wait. Won't know if I got a chest for it till now. I have reached the maximum amount of treasure chest. Also, hey, your health is low. Thanks, Red. Thanks. Appreciate that. Let's open this chest and see what we got. Open! Ooh, pieces of 8. Nice. I'll take it. Take it. Alright, we're going to go and dock. Well, on the bright side, I did do that entire battle. And then I did the run where I was, like, taking all the hits for that guy. And shooting all those ships that entire time, and I never once healed myself. So I think I did pretty damn good, all things considered. There is a post in my Discord. They call the rising sun. Apparently my current TikTok video is doing decent for a change. It was Zagron that posted the video. Okay. Okay. There we go. Had to go and take a look-see-see. I haven't seen Zagron in a hot minute. I hope he's doing okay. Hope Zeg is doing all right. We should probably do some of these treasure maps and get these out of the way. Let me see here. Give me a second, guys. I have a... So Ubisoft changed their stuff, right? their overlay thing. So it's like all of my friends and all that kind of stuff looks weird. So it was like trying to figure out stuff. All right. So we did that. Get rid of that. We'll go over here. I unlocked someplace. Granby. Like Fort Granby? I unlocked Fort Granby? Where the hell is Fort Granby? Oh, up here. There's Fort Granby. I unlocked Fort Granby. Nice. I'm going to wait till I get some of these closer together before I start like leveling them up. So I'm going to slowly just unlock them. Because when they're full like this, I can't level them up. And it's like, well, I'm not going to bother leveling them up until like I can actually make some sort of a run at it. Because they're so spread out. All right. So guys, what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to step away for a hot second and use the restroom before our next step. We got 2 minutes before our next thing happens. So I'm going to step away and use the restroom because I've had a lot to drink. So I'm also going to run an ad so that we don't have to worry about that. Anybody coming in on a raid or any new people that come in, they don't have to come in and sit through a bunch of ads. They can actually just like enjoy it. So please stretch your legs, get up, stretch your back, get yourselves a refill, and I'll be back in a hot second after a word from these sponsors, I guess. So please stick around. I appreciate it. And if you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about the ads. You can just watch the cool little clippy clips. So I will be right back in a hot second. Hello, Armed and Irish. I'm taking a little restroom break. I'll be right back. And if you want to join me and do some shit, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just doing takeovers, honestly. But if you want to hop in the server and play around, awesome. I will chat with you all in just a moment.
It's mostly focused on the original movie, but yeah, they gave it carte blanche. So I would say I feel very privileged and lucky. I probably got to add more to the world of Escape New York than anybody else has since the making of the film.
Nice.
So yeah, that's really cool to have that creative space to be able to add a load. It had all these gangs, and I've got all this like backstory and stuff in there on the characters, and all that's kind of new, right? Taken from as much as I can from the source material and then built out in a way that I think is really faithful to the property.
Alexa team partnered with Paizo and wanted to do basically a role-playing video game that was entirely audio. So it's kind of halfway between, a computer RPG and halfway between like an audio choose your own adventure.
I was going to say.
Yeah. And so like, it's fun because it's this thing where you can essentially play through a single player Starfinder adventure, while you're cooking dinner or whatever. You just say, and I'm sure I'm going to set some people off right now, but you say, Alexa, play Starfinder or play the Starfinder game, and it'll pop up with this whole, high production value game. It's full cast. It's got, sound design and everything. It's really quite slick. And they got great voice actors. I'm very proud they got both Laura Bailey and Nathan Fillion in there. So the idea that's like, oh my god, I'm writing dialogue for somebody who was on Firefly.
A lot of things as a DM, like if you get into a situation where you're like, they don't get what I'm going for, waiting for them to guess the number you're thinking of is not fun for anybody. So having lots of ways to pull them towards the goal or ways to shift the goal is important.
And I think skill checks can help too, because like I always say, I not only do I always say it, but oftentimes you hear players say, well, my wizard's a lot smarter than I am.
Yeah,
he could probably figure this out. So giving them the chance to get that information from their character. Pizza and beer stomach. This is my meat pocket. Don't say that. That sounds dirty. Oh my god, that sounds dirty. To quote Bentley, oh my god. You're my meat pocket. Wow. Wow. The pudding stomach, yes. This is my pudding stomach. This is where the chocolate pudding goes. See, Blind GM, you should have joined me live. This would have been. There's a game called Dick and Milk. Sorry, I don't know what Dick and Milk is. Oh, Nuts and Milk. Dick a Game A. I gotta know. Oh my god, they're little penises! Oh my god!
I did one recently on True Crime Tuesday about Havana syndrome, and I had on a British intelligence agent, Frank Milburn, and I got good reception about it. Frank is on the inside. In fact, George Knapp had him on.
All right, we are back. Thank you so much for being here. Sitting through that break means a lot to me. And now we have like 40 minutes of people not having to worry about ads coming in afterwards. So I appreciate that, guys, and doing that. So, haha, Meat Pocket. Oh, did the Meat Pocket clip play? Don't say that. That sounds dirty. Oh, that's a funny clip. Very, very funny. How are you doing, Armed? I'd love to join, but you just laid down for the night. Yeah, that's not a problem. It's not a problem. Feel free to hang out, and if you fall asleep, then have a good night's rest. Get some sleepy sleeps. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Other than the snow, we have a blizzard out right now. We had one snowfall, and it was maybe an inch of snow all winter long. And I live in a place that's known for snow, right? I'm in I live in Minnesota, and also AKA Minnesota, and we haven't had snow pretty much all summer long. And now in March, we're having, it's after St. Patrick's Day, and we're having a freaking blizzard. So, for you, it's 1 a.m. and you work nights? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, family outside of St. Cloud. So they get to deal with it, too. I think they're a little further. So the first storm that hit was... we were just kind of on the outside edge. I don't think St. Cloud got hit with the first one. But the one that's hitting us right now, I haven't looked to see where it's hitting. But, yeah. I mean, St. Cloud got a little bit of snow. On, what was it, Saturday night, everybody in Minnesota got a little bit. But the big huge one, it hit Rochester hard, and the Twin Cities was right on the edge of the heaviest part of that. And then everybody else got snow, but they didn't get the blizzard. And right now, there's another one that followed it up, and it's huge. And I haven't looked at the radar for it, so I don't know how much of it is hitting. I don't know what's hitting where. I just know I looked outside and it was like an extra 2 inches in like an hour that we got. So. What am I doing? I've got. Yeah, I suppose I could do the roving deals. What I was gonna do. Oh, I've only got... my break was too long. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there and do that one. I'll try. I'll see if I can get in there and do that. You hate being opposite most everyone else. I get up and look for breakfast and they go to sleep. I was there. I lived that life for many years. Working restaurants. I worked in a grocery store, overnight storage of a grocery store. I've done that. I was a DJ for many years. Some of these overlapped with each other. So yeah, I hear you on that overnight. When I worked in a warehouse for a printing company and did some midnight overnights there. I meant for my event. I was hoping I could just do it real quick and get back before this event happened. So I'm gonna try and get there anyhow on time and see if I can still do the takeover, but I did that too. I always felt it was preferable to the evening shift. The day, I didn't have an issue with it until one day, my day off, I got home from work at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I slept until 8 p.m. and then I had to go to work. Or something like that. Like I basically lost an entire day to sleep. And so that's when I would hate. That's when I was like, ugh, this sucks. You know, because a lot of the people I hung out with, a lot of my friends, they also worked on that shift, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, I'm going to need to stay away. I'm going to need to do this. Away from the fort. It was terrible in the winter, though, when I hardly saw daylight. Yeah, exactly. Love it except social life with friends and family. Other than that, I prefer it. When they hit me for the double, though, it's rough. Yeah, those are not fun. But yeah, I basically slept for like, I went to bed and it was nighttime, and I woke up and it was nighttime, and I was just like, I just couldn't do it anymore. And I had all kinds of plans for that day, and I just felt gross. They run you into the ground? Oh, that sucks. I slowly got to the point where I was kind of a push against the thing. So like they'd hand out the employee handbook and I would like read it cover to cover. Most people didn't read it cover to cover, and then HR usually regret it. I've had two companies change their employee handbook because of me. Because of the way they had things worded. My favorite one was when they hired me at a place and they kept telling me that I was a temp. You're a temp, you're just a temp. And then they're like, okay, we're hiring you on. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, why am I getting paid this amount? I should be getting paid this amount. Because according to their employee handbook, if you get hired as a temp, when you get hired, all of your days as a temp count as if you've been an employee for the company. So that included pay bonuses, pay raises, vacation days, all of that kind of stuff. So I had like 2 weeks of vacation immediately. The second they hired me, I had 2 weeks of vacation. And they're like, oh no, you were an temp. And I'm like, you said I was a temp. It's in my thing where you said I was a temp. They're like, no, you were technically a seasonal employee. We just use that term. I'm like, okay. So then I looked up the rules on the seasonal employee, and a seasonal employee cannot work there for more than so many months without being hired. And if they do, then they're considered a temp. I was like, well, according to the handbook, I'm not a seasonal employee. Even if you said I was a seasonal employee, I couldn't have been, because I was hired on for too long. And so they had to give me 2 weeks of pay, and I was like a $3 raise or something like that. It was ridiculous. I'm just going to sit here until they come after me, because my bar up here goes up regardless of whether I fight or not. Neener, your skin flints? What? But yeah, and then every time they hired a temp, I would show that to them. And so there were like 3 other temps they tried to do that to, where they hired them as a temp and they didn't give them their vacation. I'm like, no, you get a vacation pay. It counts as if. Here's the handbook. It happened to me. And then they tried to backpedal and say I was a seasonal employee, at which case it didn't matter because, you know, whatever. And I explained it to them. And so after about the 3rd or 4th employee that they hired from a temp, they changed the employee handbook. And it was quite entertaining for me. And they also lost their HR person. One of their HR people ended up getting let go because of it. Because they were trying to hose the employees over. Because it got escalated to corporate. It got escalated up from our company to the corporation that ran the company. And the corporation that runs the company owns the Timberwolves. So, it's not like it's a poor company. Alright, I dids it. I dids it. Got Fort Haramu. Haramau? Haramu? Haramumu? Haramumu? Haramau? Alright. Oh wait, I want to go... What's closer? I guess that's closer. And there's military camp or something up at Rampa. Epic fighting for employee justice. I was fighting for my own justice. And fuck the system. I was very much F the system in those days. I had some mental health problems. I had a lot of anger issues. I had a lot of stress issues. Thank you, Lyric, checking out my OnlyFans. Checking out my OnlyFans, Lyric. No, Lyric wants to check out my OnlyFans. Just push that button and you get the OnlyFans. Jack! Run, Jack! Run! Run! Or Lyric will want your OnlyFans too! I want more of those kind of like redeems, but I can't find too many that I really like. Because it's got to be some sort of a green screen background, because that's what makes it fun. But it's like I have a really hard time adding audio to them. Because if I add audio to them, I have to add audio to the video, and then the video gets rid of the transparency, and I'm not that technically savvy on how to do that. There's also a treasure in this outpost. Well, let's look for the treasure. Gotta love looking for treasures. Treasure. I love the treasure. I want the... There it is. Dig it up. Yeah. Dig it up, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Nobody even watches mine, so I don't even bother. You'll get there. You'll get there. I didn't even know you streamed, so there you go. Maybe I did. Maybe you did. Maybe you mentioned it at one point and I missed it. Well, here, let's take a look at one of your clips. Do you have a clip?
Watching it come.
Look at that. It was just a little clip. I don't know what it was of. Don't know what it was of. There we go. Do you have all of Red Isle? I think I do. I believe I have all of Red Isle. Yeah. Oh no. They're not all out of 10 though. They're not all out of 10. And they won't ever all be out of 10 because I'm not going to waste my money putting them all out of 10. I'll slowly put the ones that I redeem eventually out of 10, starting with the expensive one. They're the ones that give me the best stuff, but Thanks, gotta run. I'll be on later. All right, have a good one. Get some rest. But yeah, Old Canuck, I do have all of Red Isla. They're just not all out of 10. I think I've got 2 of them out of 10.
Salam, Captain.
Yeah, welcome in, Old Canuck, as Emikiko said. Do you have all of Red Isle? Oh man, this guy has decent prices, but none of them are max. I probably should go around and start selling. Got 300 tobacco. Actually, it's not that bad. I've had it worse. I had it once where one of these things was at 1,000. Although my diamonds, I see my uncut diamonds is almost at 1,000. Got 42 paintings.
We may have something to trade.
All right. So military Rempa camp. So there's supposed to be some special guy here, and we'll see. I've never had, every time it has one of these, I never actually find anyone extra here at these locations. You have all of Red Isle, Africa, and East Indies at 10. Yes, I've run out of things to spend pieces of 8 on. Just have to save them up for the next update when they unlock what's the thing up north, the Saudi Arabia, when they unlock Saudi Arabia. I should be maxed out, but I was too busy spending all my time doing other shit rather than working on my pieces of 8. When I should have been working on my pieces of 8 before they did the latest patch, but oh well. I do like the fact that I can just do it once every couple of days and then I can play the game and enjoy the game instead of like, do your pieces of 8 and then do your pieces of 8 and then do your pieces of 8. Speaking of, no! I wish they would increase this number so you could do more supply networks. Now I gotta go out and I gotta drop one of my... Yeah, we're gonna drop Megafort. Why do I have Megafort on my contracts list? What's this one? For me? Yeah, I'll keep Grand Fort. I can do Grand Fort solo, but I tend to not pull those out unless like I'm playing with people and I'm doing forts. I like the current scaling. It makes everything more even, but it's sad that they had it boosted first. Right, because it ruined a bunch of people's the view of how like it should be. So many people started like getting all pissy, like, oh, they nerfed everything and now I can't make money. It's like, you can, now you just have more time to go and play because they increased the, you know. To me, it's not that much different. You know, when it's full and I go and I loot it, or I go and I pick up my stuff, it's still the same money. It's just that it's not as fast. And that's fine. It's not as fast, which gives me time to go and do other things. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for... So that's the leader, right? Helm Liaison. So there's supposed to be some sort of Rempa dude here. And like I said, there never is. Every time the map says there's somebody extra at this location, there never is an extra person. Ever. I just don't understand that. You still got 2 to 4 million? Nice. Yeah, and that's the thing for the people that like hardcore burned and did all the stuff. You have a hard time funding the manufacturers. So Tin Cup, what I started doing, so all of the helm supplies that I get, I stopped delivering. So I just go in and I manufacture at Rempa and at Rempa and Tilak Pinjara, not Rempa, at Tilak Pinjara and St. Anne. I go in there and I just manufacture until I get the stuff gold, and I just sell all my stuff to Skurlock and to the lady Raja, whatever her name is, I forget her name, and I just sell all the gold stuff to them and get silver that way. I don't do the deliveries. I don't do the supply my factories. I spend the silver to supply the factories, and then all of my other materials I just get to sell. Yeah. The Push rum. Yeah, the gold skull rum, gold skull gin, the high quality snuff and opium. Because they sell for 250 each. So if I go here, I'll show you. We'll go to Taylock because I think I still have. Just farm the ship at Isle Mikhail and other supplies and make rum and opium and sell. Yep. Exactly. You're doing what I am for. I never do deliveries anymore. Right, exactly. Defeat the object of the game, though. Pointless plundering and sinking ships. I enjoy that. I enjoy plundering. I like getting with a group of people and like trying to plunder a fort, whether it's down or not. I like sinking ships with that. There's satisfaction every time a ship blows up. That's fun. It's the special events, getting to do the special. I still got to do the new ghost ship that released today. I haven't gone and done the new ghost ship yet. I have to do that still as well. And then, of course, they're going to unlock the when they unlock Saudi Arabia as well. It's not pointless. Loot and silver, that's right. Did you know that doing a legendary heist or takeover for a place you already have gives you 300 pieces of 8? I didn't know. I didn't even know I could. I never get the option to do a takeover at a place I already own. But that's good to know. I was doing group farming. Ghost ship earlier was on. Nice. So yeah, Tin Cup, if you... Let me first go in and make sure. Let me pick up. I think I have some gold. Some gold items. Some high quality. Let me go in here real quick and take a look-see. Take a looky-see. I don't get the option. There was one day they popped up and I was trying to figure out what was wrong. There was one day that those popped up and I was like, why? I already have these. Something's wrong. But yeah, just for one day, it did. I do too, but as a pirate, getting a chest of silver should be a thing. But when I can get, all the money from the helms. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So yeah, when you come in here and you're doing the material, so like right now I've got Black Lotus Opium. So I'll pick all that up. I still got 600 ready to be made. Got any grapes? Got the blue weapon and a bunch of cosmetics and a sail and a lot of the red ashes. Are you talking about the old ghost ship or the new ghost ship? Because there's two ghost ships now. And I haven't done the new one. I don't know anything about it. I know it shoots ghosts at you. Which I'm like, oh, dear God. Yeah, I also don't do the privateer hunts anymore. I was doing the privateer hunts and I was like, I'm not going to waste my time on... Like, I'll do them if I want to do stuff. Like, if I'm, like, lacking ships to sink. But I would rather just go and get a couple pieces of 8 and then go hunt rogues than hunt privateers, because you get more... I feel like you get better or more materials from hunting rogues than you do sinking privateer ships. And you can get helm materials sinking rogues, so... Where the hell... I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I want to go up there. I want to go up there. Here we go. I zigged when I should have zagged, guys. I zigged when I should have zagged. a bit bugged because it spawned several of them. Yep, that's when they did that in the last, not in this patch, but the previous patch, I was all over that. I love doing that.
Everyone is looking at you these days. The stories of your heroics enthrall the masses. You make it look easy.
So yeah, come here and then do the buy sell. And you can go to sell, and if you hit tab, it'll open up your entire inventory. And you can go down to your items. So where is my... So here I've got Black Lotus Opium. Sells for 250 silver a piece. So I'll just sell all 2,000. And I can get 723,000 silver. And now I can, you know, supply most of my manufactories if need be.
I hope to see you soon.
So there you go. Last night I did a wager first time alone and forgot I had 10 heads on me. Oh no! You had Goltrons back and no one came for me. Then 4 ships popped up around the corner just when I entered the safe zone. Oh damn. Nice. I did a, and thank you for the lurk, Identity Crisis. Welcome on in. And hello, Lan Wee, coming in to talk smack about the game. Welcome in, but you know you're not going to talk smack very easily here. With, I mean, you can talk all the smack you want, but you're talking to a bunch of people that enjoy the game. Thank you for the follow, armed apes. Armed apes. Took me a second. Welcome on in, Armed Apes. Thank you for the follow. All right. You get the ghost ship mission at the bounty board. Yeah, I haven't looked at the bounty board in a while, so is that where the...
Epic Realms is the best.
Thank you, Lyric. Thank you for the best. The best around. Anguish from the Abyss. A familiar spectral apparition has reportedly returned to haunt the waters of the East Indies. Destroy the vengeful apparition. Recommended players 2+. 10,000 silver. Oh, that's not so bad. I mean, compared to these, it's so bad.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this too. You can solo the old ghost ship. Yeah, I can solo the old one. But I don't even think I would try soloing the new one. But we're going to pull it up here and see if we can get anyone to do it. Where is the new ghost ship, anyhow? Oh, it's up here. Oh, that's a fucking weird place for it. The new one hits harder? Okay, okay. Well, it looks like I got a hostile takeover. Let's go do the hostile takeover on the way up there, because I think people are doing it, and people are probably going to be doing La Peste too, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see what I get. Manage cargo. Thing I looked. We'll drop off all of this. And set sail. Maybe you all only get the already taken offers when you have all of them. That could be it. That could be it. Because I had finished the other ones, then I went like a day or two, and that's when I noticed it. And then I got the East Indies, so it might have been, and I don't remember the timing, so I don't know, but I feel like it only happened once or twice. And I went a couple days without doing it, but I also wasn't really paying attention. The tyrant calls for help. Wants to kill the pest. Okay. I will go over and help kill the... Well, I want to do the takeovers, though. Ah, there'll be more takeovers. I mean, there'll be more La Pestes, too, but... We'll go see how many people are doing La Peste. they can become rather annoying. Oh, it's right here, though. I've got, yeah, 3 minutes. There'll be other Lepests. There'll be other Lepests to fight. Other Lepests. And I don't really know how many people are over there fighting Lepest. If it's just one, that'll take forever. No! Leave Bessie alone! No, 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 we need the milk. We need the milk. We need the infinite milk. If you watch Dockabears about the... Miso! They took your cow! We can't have infinite milk anymore. It's alright. It happens. Thank you, Lyric Last, for redeeming aliens! One of the new missions from the smuggler stuff is to kill Lepest. Oh, really? Where's that at? Where do we get the quest? Do we talk to somebody? I would never, could I never cross the Rampa. The smuggler passed dude in the port at St. Anne. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in forever. I was turning in heads twice every day. I would turn in my heads, and then I just kind of stopped doing it because I was like, eh. Like I get a couple of gin, but that's about it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'll definitely go talk to him and. Alright, we'll just sit here until they come after me, and then I'll sink them. Unless a player decides to join. I have been trying to practice this this particular ship in some PvP. I've had a few PvP encounters with it. And I've noticed I need to be right up close next to them and sailing with them. And if they turn, I have to turn with them. Because if I get up into longer distance range, it's dangerous. So them shooting whatever they have close range at me isn't so bad as me being close range to them. Oh yeah, there was a point where I had 25 heads. So just so I could do that, and then eventually I started selling them and not hunting them, so I stopped killing them. I think I'm down to like 14 or 15 now. So yeah, but yeah, once I get to 10, I'll start killing a few more. Especially now that I know that there's that quest. Since I'm going to be going over there and talking to what's-his-face anyhow, I might as well be turning those in as well. Yeah, the heads is unrewarding. That's why I stopped doing it, other than if I'm going to get a group. It's really fun when you have like 5 people, and all 5 people have 10 heads, and you sit outside of the oubliette. That's fun, because then they just keep coming. They just keep coming. We got so many Lepest chests in that. You did 4 hours outside Telemanjaro? Had to empty the ship? Yeah, it's great. It's fun when you can get a bunch of people and everybody has the heads. Right? Lepest, we'll have your head. No, we won't. And then they'll have the potty mouth, so they're dropping F-bombs left and right. All right. Doobie doobie doo. See, I could hit these two maybe at the same time. Oh, they didn't get hit with the first one? Lame. Oh, I might have to start sailing here. All kinds of guys coming in. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba. When 10 plus people go after the new ghost ship, it gets messy. Why is that? I'm getting hit hard. I better... Yeah, I need to start sailing. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Let's heal up. Time to actually start trying on this fight. What the hell? There we go. That's what I was looking for. All the ships block each other's line of fire. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I'm going to freebie heal off of you. Not that I need it right now. Destruction Derby! It's a good thing to have PvP, or not PvP, but friendly fire off for those. So far away to hit them. Boo ba doo boo boo ba doo boo boo. No, don't drop. Damn it. Every once in a while my sails will just retract and I don't know why. I don't know why. Yes! I needed that heal. Needed the heal. No! Alright. Get out of that danger zone. I head to the danger zone. Do, do, do. You little asshole. You little asshole, privateer. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed me. Hey, buddy. You just hanging out there? Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. 98. There we go. Now they should all start leaving me alone, except for that goddamn privateer. Because it's a goddamn privateer. Come here, buddy. Come here. You don't have any friends now. You got no allies. No allies. You're going to sink. You're going to sink and die. wish they had a better reticule for the boarding action. But there we go. What are you doing? All right, come here. There are two types of people in this game. Those who have accidentally fired on their allies in a fight, and those who lie about it. Exactly. I never fire on friends. They just accidentally come in front of my guns. You're trying out a sandbook at the moment. Zamzams on the sides and darts on the back and front. And poison mortar on the padwalk. I do 2 darts. I would still do the Leopold, personally, if I'm on the sandbook. Or something else that does the fire damage, because the poison doesn't do that fire damage with that flame. I have a sandbuck with twin winch in front, Zamzams on the side and back, and a Leopold in the middle. It's fun with an entire group of ships burst into flames, right? Somebody else shooting at me? God, I thought the ships were going to stop coming after me. You little bastards. Alright, so I need to go get that quest, right? Where's the nearest... Oh, right over here is the nearest place. Well, let me go get that quest, and then I'll go help whoever it is doing Tides of Terror up there. Tides of Terror! Yeah, with this one, it's all about the crew. Like, this is a crew build. And then I get that, unless they've nerfed it, you get that bonus heal from having the bark, and then you get the bonus heal from the crew heal. You like the Zamzams over the Culverins? Yes. Easily. Easily. I probably would like, I think I like every... The Culverins are cool, but they just don't do as much damage as anything else in the game. Use the blaze furniture. Yeah, I do the, my sandbook has a fire. I think I have all fire bombered 3s. I think I got fire long guns on the front and fire bombered 3s on all of my stuff on the sandbook. I think it's all fire bombards. I don't know. I'd have to take a look. And then I got twin winch on my, I have a, there's treasure in this outpost. Oh, well, let's go find a treasure. My brig has, I have a brig set up for plundering forts. So it's got the twin winch on the front, and I think the Mons Megs. I think. I don't use it very often. Yeah, I was excited for that, but now I actually have the blue, because I actually got the blue fire weapon to drop for me, but it still has those cool sails, the cool 3D sails, the ghostly red and black 3D sails. So I totally want those. It's the only cosmetic I'm really like, oh man, I need to have that cosmetic. Oh, and it also drops the blue fire? Nice. Alright. No, I don't want to destroy. Not enough space. What do I have? Ah, torpedo furnace. I don't have any room. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room. Oh, but I can make room. There, now I have room. Fast travel, and we gotta go all the way down here. All of the way down here. Hey, it's Anna who is in Kick there. You should go ahead and read my rules for the stream. And thank you. That is your only warning. Scarred, I've been doing takeovers farming, so on today, but chilling. Also watched the new Roadhouse movie and gad pancakes, bacon, cloudberry jam. Pancakes and jam. Nice. I've heard different things. I won't be seeing the new Roadhouse. I have too many issues. I'm a fan of the old Roadhouse, and I feel it is a shame to just remake it. I take it you are dual streaming. Yes, I'm try streaming. We're on YouTube and Kick and Twitch, so we're in 3 locations at once right now. Yeah, I love the old Road. I mean, the casting was amazing. And there were just things that I looked at that in the new one that I'm like, that doesn't, from the trailers and the stuff I've seen, certain things just don't logically make sense. Yeah, Sam Elliott. Yeah, Sam Elliott was amazing. Oh yeah, I got to talk to this guy up here.
I cannot wait to report of your
New one was okay, but could have been a separate. Yeah, they could have called it something else instead of being like, this is a remake. Encroaching epidemic. What do you get? What do you get? Rolling Thunder! Coming in with a raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell us all about it. Here's a clip, by the way. Oh, some Cyberpunk. I gotta get back to Cyberpunk. I haven't played the new thing yet on Cyberpunk. Ba-da-da-da-da-da! Welcome in, Rolling Thunder. Thank you for the follow. What's going on in the clip? Are you just... It's like you're stuck in traffic. I had a hard time controlling the motorcycles. I ended up going with a full vehicle, just because I was having a hard time with the motorcycles, even though they looked freaking sweet as hell. Yeah, this is the new item, the new quest. Yeah, but I was trying to figure out what this is, what you get, what is that thing there. But yeah, Rolling Thunder, what were you doing? Tell us about your stream. How was it? You were playing Skull and Bones. How far are you into Skull and Bones? How long have you been playing? Did you play for the beta? What were you doing today in stream? Tell us all of the things. And welcome on in, everybody. I do a variety of things. I do video games Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Monday is our talk show night. We just got done interviewing an amazing urban fantasy author known as Deborah Wild. You can find that anywhere you get your podcast. It's also on YouTube. And Wednesdays is our tabletop role-playing night. So, Sacred Fabe. I started this on release and never did beta. Okay.
Lepeste's followers are like sick,
Cool.
rabid dogs on the loose.
Howdy was just playing Skull and Bones playing since the beta. Nice. So are you all maxed out with all of your things? Or are you... Because I played beta, I am not maxed out on everything. Like, I'm still working on East Indies, but I'm not really working on it because I pretty much have everything I want. I enjoy it, even though I need more to do, but we'll be better and better. Yeah, exactly. And, I'll probably scale down some of my playing a little bit until they start releasing stuff. But I'm still having fun. Like, I'm perfectly fine setting sail and going out and sinking. I'm just going to go sink some ships. So I'll load up on something. I'll grab a quest that, causes the rogues to spawn, and I'll just go out and wait for the rogues to come after me. All right. Let me see here. Oh, and do I need to supply anything? I do. 2 things to supply up here. I will supply you, and I will supply you. Oh, and I can upgrade that one. Upgrade. There goes all of my pieces of 8. You're also an Ubisoft partner? Nice. What did you join the giveaway where you could give away, as a partner, you could give away PC, PlayStation, or Xbox codes? I didn't get access to the PC codes. They had all sold out by the time I got to it, but I gave away 4 PlayStation codes. You're done with the Smuggler Pass. All challenges except treasure maps and opening India at the moment, but not rushing it. Right. Yeah, I'm not rushing my East India either. Like, I do a run of Pieces of 8, and I'm just like, I don't have anything to buy, really, that I care about in the black market, so I'm like, I'm just dumping the stuff into the other towns and whatnot to level them up, so I just get more on my next run. You got 2 at level 10, then most are level 8 and 7s. All of Red Isle at 8. Nice. East India is now the highest producing area. Right. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said. The East India is the highest producing. So, you know, once I start doing, like, I'm doing them when they pop up, I'll do them. But I'm not investing in them yet until I get some that are, like, together. So I can actually make a run picking them up, and then I'll start dumping my money into there. Once I can get, like, this area here, if I get this one here, maybe, or if I get, like, some of these up here, then I'll be able to, like, oh, I'm going to go and do a run, and then I can, like, grab here and come down and around or something. But until I actually have some sort of run, but right now I've just got them kind of, like, mishmashed all over the place. So I'm not even going to invest my... I want to wait so I can level them up before I activate them. You've nearly done all... I haven't done any of the investigations. I haven't done any of them. Maybe I did what? Maybe I've done some on by accident. That is definitely a possible. All right, we're going to go up here. And we're going to see if anybody else wants to do this ghost ship, ghosty ghost. I might just do like a chat shout out. Actually, I probably will. See if anybody wants to do the new ghost ship up here. Did you guys, those of you who raided in, have you guys done the new ghost ship yet? Don't bother upgrading or funding Mega for Osten. It's been how many weeks now and you still can't interact with the fort? Good to know. Good to know. I haven't tried it yet. You haven't done the new ghost ship? All right. I'm gonna, if I can get some other people to do it, I'm gonna try the ghost ship. I hear it can be a little rough.
Much like us pirates, Admiral Rama battles for freedom and understands that strength earns respect. Make way for Kingpin!
All right. I'm assuming like the old ghost ship, the new ghost ship only spawns at night. So that's one of the reasons. Nope. Successfully done it once with about 10 others and tried it solo and failed miserably. Nice. Well, feel free to friend me on Ubi. Guys, anybody who wants to friend me, I'm the same. It's epic_realms on Ubisoft. You can hop in. You can join the server, provided there's room on the server. Oh shit! It's like right there. It's like right there, right there. All right, looks like there's 3 of us. Hopefully 3 is enough, right? 3 should be enough. We're all level 12. Oh, fuck, it's got weak point shit. Should have known better. Oh, I missed. There we go. Now I hit it. Damn it, buddy, get out of my way. Do. Ah. All right, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he's just gonna float there? Jesus criminy, that's terrifying. No, I'm hitting the crit areas. Count my criticals. There we go. Wow, they really made that fog messy. You can't even see the damn ship. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? What? There's multiple of them? That's not fair. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, which one is the real one? Oh my gosh. Oh my Lanta. Alright, this isn't the real one. This isn't the real one. There's no way it's taking that damage that quickly. Alright. Next. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awesome. It's horrible. It's nightmarish, but it's freaking awesome. The return of the ghost ship. Oh, damn it, somebody's in the way. I really should have equipped like a healing bomber or a healing, some healing stuff. Oh shit. So I can heal some of these guys. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I brought enough gear for this fight. Crew boarding. Let's board a fake ghost ship. Do I get anything for boarding the fake ghost ship? Nope. Nothing. Oh, I did! I do! You got a mysterious chest! Oh, so you get stuff? Okay. Oh, man. Good to know. Board all the fake... Oh, wait. Or did we just kill it? No. I'm like, they could have just killed it already. There were like 3 of them. So good to know. Was it from boarding or just they just drop them normally? Do the clones just drop them normally? That's got to increase the rate of the drops, or give you a better chance at getting some of the drops. Got. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's that one. All right. Only one left. Fire muskets! 66,000 damage! Suck it, ghost ship! Suck it! I missed the weak spots. That's okay. Damzams have a hard time missing weak spots. No! Oh, I still did 66,000. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah. Let me see your back. Let me show you my backside. Done. Dunzo. No, nope, not Dunzo. Shit, that was a dupe. There was another dupe. I thought we got all the dupes. Wow. Introduce myself further up in the chat for you to take a look when you're able. Only when you're... Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you being in here. I appreciate the follow. And thank you for telling me a little bit about yourself. Definitely go take a looky-see. And yeah, just crazy. I did not know what to expect. I knew there were ghost ships, and I knew that there were like little ghost ships, but I didn't realize that there were duplicate ships as well, on top of everything else. This is a ridiculous fight. Definitely going to be over encumbered here probably soon. We got 4 minutes to finish this fight before it goes bye-bye. We're getting close though. Hopefully this is the right one. Oh, it's immune again. Look at all... Oh my god, look at all of the fucking piles. Those are probably all, maps. Hey, buddy. Yeah! Look at those crits. Boom! Damn it, there's still one more! I thought that was it! You little bastard! Get out of my way! Oh, they got it. They got it. Holy fuck balls. All right, let's drop one of these. Jettison! Accept. Thank you, Diablo! Diablo, Lord of Darkness! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Did you come on in with the raid? Were you here from just popping in? I'm going to scroll back and see if I missed. I thought I read. There's a picture of my controller on my About page if you want to take a look at what it... Oh, a little about myself. Quadriplegic gamer. Basically, my hands, I call my flippers. My legs don't work. Oh, no. Variety streamer that plays on the Xbox adaptive controller and the Xbox Series X. Nice. Picture of my controller on my About page. Let's check that out. Let's check that out. Yeah. First, we're going to give Rolling Thunder a follow there. And then I'm going to bop on over and take a looky-see. Take a looky-see, see, at the About Me page. That was nuts. It was nuts. Doing great, doing some ghost ship fights. Yeah, I just did the ghost ship fight, and that was Redonk-a-Donk. Redonk-a-Donk. Oh, it looks like an old school, almost like a it looks almost like a like an arcade console top type situation. Rest your hands on the joysticks. The triggers are little switches on top of the controllers. Shoulder buttons. Oh, so you have buttons for your shoulders to go like for the bumpers. That's really cool. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. Nice, nice. Old school arcade machine. Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome sauce. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and I got to follow on you now, so we'll keep an eye out for you when you're on. And yeah, look forward to seeing more stuff from you and hanging out more. All right, can I pick this up? All right, we'll just manage loot. There we go. You know, reach the maximum amount of shit. Oh my gosh, he's back up again! Yeah, sure, we'll fight you again. I'll fight you. Maybe I won't fight you again. Everybody left. Everybody left! I'm not gonna fight you by myself. Oh, these two guys are gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna go offload my shit first, and then I'll go fight him again. They'll keep his attention for a little bit. They'll keep his attention for a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, maybe I have to go fight him. Because I shot at him, and so it put me into combat with him. And I can't disengage. Let me disengage, damn it! Let me disengage! Got almost 18 players doing the same thing with another streamer, and now I did it with random. Likewise, appreciate the follow. I just like being able to raise awareness for disability. Yeah, me too. Me too. We'll certainly keep an eye out for you when next go live. But I've got to head off and have some food. It's 8 p.m. in the UK. Yeah, go get some food. Go take care of yourself. After stream care is always important to me. So go and take care of yourself first and foremost. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the raid. Take care of yourself. Where? Yep, it's not going to let me disengage, so I guess we just kill the damn thing again. Here we go again on our own. We got 15 minutes to kill this bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when we smash all yous? Oh, no! Alright. Fire muskets. Oh, shoot. Gotta get closer. Oh, too late. Somebody else got it off. Run away! Run away! There we go! Oh, I still got him, and once he disappeared, I still got credit for it. Oh, hi, buddy. Bad location to spawn in. You should have spawned in on one of those guys. I am not the droid you were looking for. Come on, buddy. There we go. Look at this. It's like you're just giving me access to your critical points. Just giving me access. You set on 7 blue specters that I got with the ghost ship. Nice. You gonna plan on like selling them in the Discord? I have a feeling the price on the blue specters is gonna go down after this. Because you know it's twice the opportunity to get it now. Well, I suppose the same amount because if you can only do them at nighttime, you know you can only do one or the other. So if you're trying to farm blue specters, you're either going to be doing the new ghost ship or the old ghost ship. It's not like you can do one and then swim on over and do the other one. But I'd be perfectly fine just farming this bad boy all day. And again, guys, if anybody plays the game and wants to join me, they are more than welcome to friend me on Ubisoft and join the server and just disband the group once you join. We can all be on the same server. Ah! Suck it, road mandolin. Can't even play a mandolin, but that's your name. Ah! Thanks, Salamander Girl. No, I don't. Bastard spawned on me. Maybe giving new players? Yeah. I know myself and a couple other streamers, when we get a bunch of stuff, it's like, I've got a bunch of extras. Does anybody need them? It's a good way to get rid of people's ammunition in the game as well. Holy cow. Alright, I think this is the real one. Because I'm doing damage to it and it is not actually good. The nut there, its power is not going down. Oh, never mind. It is. It's going down now. Now it's going down. Oh, there's 2 right here. 3 right here. There's 3 right here. You little bastard. Enough to get that crit spot. Where'd this other guy go? Where'd the other one go? That one die? That one died and I didn't even realize it? These treasure maps are such a fucking lame. They need to reduce the spawn rate of these blue treasure maps. If I had $1, or make it so that they would stack up, or something. Something. They need to solve that. Just the pile of treasure maps. Or make it so you can carry more than 5. Yeah, you wish we could get weapons from the Red Ghost ship? I agree. I agree. They need to make more options. And they said they were going to make smaller ships viable, so maybe make specific weapons that can only be equipped on certain ships. So like maybe make a weapon that's a little bit more badass, but only can be equipped on a smaller ship. If they want to make the smaller ships viable, make the smaller ships viable. Oh, fuck, this is one right on top of me. I'm like, do, where are they at? I gotta turn, I gotta get over to them. I almost sank just now. I almost shanked. I almost got sanked in. Can't even. What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh my god, look at all of the... I'm just gonna throw one of these into the mast somewhere. Maybe we'll hit something. Here's what I'm gonna... What? That was right on the crit spot. Don't tell me immune. It was a beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. At least Ubisoft was trying to make the game unlike, yeah. I agree. I mean, I haven't played a lot of Ubisoft games, or a lot of EA games, just because it's EA and the way they treat their people is kind of garbage, so... Go! Die! Ghost ship! Die, big red ghost ship! Oh, now we get the super fog. Only 14,000. No, nowhere near that 66,000 damage I did earlier. Gosh, there is so much chaos right now. Holy cow. I am overweight. I am so fucking overweight, it's not even funny. I have 113 screw mechanisms. There, that should lower my weight a little bit. Can't even. I can barely move. I am so overweight I can barely even move. Oh. Yeah, I figured I was going to get that immune with my mortar. Alright, I'm going to have to drop. Why does it cost me money to jettison shit? I'm chucking it overboard. Chucking shit overboard is free. Don't really need that many screws anyhow. Surplus on screws and shit. There, we'll let somebody else be overweight with 3,000 screws. Right, so much. Ethereal ashes, million ethereal ashes. Let's flood the market with ethereal ashes, everyone! Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, come to me. Come to me, my jungle friend. Oh. Here comes four more. Four more fake ships. I definitely need to dock after this fight, if I can. Oh, my Lanta. By the time this fight is done, it'll be nighttime again. Can't even do anything. Put the screws in your Zamzams. Exactly! That would be great! I wish I could. That would be a cool thing, though, to have a, Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh my gosh, it's a never-ending fight. If I wasn't so overweight, this wouldn't be so bad. Which one is the final one? I don't know, but this one's coming for me. Oh, hey! I can move a little bit now. Ruh-roh. We had 7 people doing this, and now what? We're back down to 4. Oh, did we run out of time? I think we ran out of time. I think we must have ran out of time. Whew. There is saying so much loot. There's a saying, so much loot is amazing loot, and too much garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. And too much. Garbage in, garbage out. I hope the large ships and the new ships that are coming in Season 2 have more space. Yeah, they better. I mean, that's kind of the point of having the bigger ships in, you know, in the really real world, historically speaking. Well, let's go see what we got. Let's go open 22 chests. +22 chests. 22+. Wow, that was insane. That's all I can say is, wow, that was freaking redonkadonk. All right. First things first, let's store all of the crap we have. Store, 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 store. No, not destroy, store. Oh. All right. Yay, nutmeg. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do this. This will be a hell of a lot easier if I do it this way. So this might be better to do with the ship that's got the more space on it, especially if you have that many people. I can't believe we didn't succeed on that one. 4,500 cargo space is not much. What really bugs me early on, it wasn't the weight, it was the space. Like the number of inventory slots used to be my problem. Now it's the weight. Everybody's like, "Oh, I'm running out of weight." I'm like, "How are you running out of weight? Like, I'm running out of space, but I have all this weight." And now it's the other way around. Now it's usually like I'm overweight. I got nothing. I got a big fat nothing with a multiplier of nothing multiplied by nothing. I got nothing from those. I mean, I got materials, but like, I don't think I need 29 wood tar. All right, let's go back out there and see if we can pick some shit up. See if we can pick some garbage up from out there, right? I think what they should do is they should have a bigger ship that's not a weapon ship. They should have just a cargo ship, like a bigger ship that can have like 2 or 3 weapons. The ghost ship drops so much, it does. But they should have a ship that is like, you know, you get a group of people together and you're doing something like this, and they can hold a ton of space, but they can only have like 1 or 2 weapons or something like that. All right, get out here and just start. I'm just gonna sit here and pick up all this extra stuff laying around. You know, so if you get a group, because eventually they're going to add like guilds and stuff, and so when they do that, you'll have somebody that can be designated cargo ship from big raids and stuff like that, and then you can divvy it up amongst everybody participating. And you know, once they get guilds and stuff, yeah, you could still have somebody that does that, because yeah, the cannons and stuff weigh so much, you get a bunch of extra space as well. But, you know, that's what the whole escort missions are for, is because, like, you have somebody that's capable of carrying a bunch of weight, but not dealing a bunch of damage. And then you have all the escort ships that are there to protect it. Like, so if you could get like a guild, and then have like a guild vault where you like put stuff in there and store it. Are we making a map tomorrow for Naveen's school complex? We can. We can. I would need like the size of the rooms and what's in there. But I could totally do that for tomorrow's stream. That is totally an option. I need an idea of like how big it is and what the size is and stuff like that. But yeah, we could totally do that on stream tomorrow. I don't have a map planned. I haven't figured out exactly a planned map. And maybe I could just have her on. Maybe I'll talk to her and see if she wants to join me, and I can just put them on camera, and she can just, like, we can do a side-by-side. She can come sit down next to me. Unless that's something you wanted to do and surprise her with. Not surprise, but, like, to have. But whatever you want. Is the original version of it mapped out? There is no original version. Okay. Yeah, give me an idea, because I don't want to go too big, but I also don't want to go too small. So I need an idea of how big it is and kind of what would be in it. Hello, Reaper. How are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, why is it saying I haven't done this quest? I fought it once and sank it, and we fought it a second time. It's saying I still haven't... What? What? It's not giving me credit for it. It didn't give me credit for when we sank it. You finished the Ghostbusters game. It was great. Isn't it an amazing game? I love that game. What are you playing on? Are you playing on PC, I'm assuming? But yeah, what a great game. And imagine, that game came out almost 10 years ago. That game, I think, is... Maybe it has been 10 years. 2000... Actually, I think that game came out 14 years ago. Just think about that. The quality of that game and the quality of storytelling in that game. And you end up with, you know, and that was 14 years ago. It's crazy. I can't believe it didn't give me credit for sinking that ship. So now I have to wait till nighttime and do it again. Do it again! While I'm here, I might as well check what I can sell. You played it on professional, dude, and it got hard. Yeah, it does get... Especially the remastered version. Because the remastered version has a couple sticky spots where things aren't cohesive. So if you're trying the challenge where you're trying to like, when all the little mini Stay Puffs are in the architecture building, Reaper, and all those mini stag puffs come out. It is so hard because you'll be running backwards, and you'll get stuck on something, but there won't be anything there. So that was my problem with the remastered edition. The original was a lot more smoother. They didn't have those little spots like that. But it's still a great game. Still a great game. I need to sell some stuff. So we're gonna sell some of this armor. Anything that's under 400, we're gonna sell. Because that's just taking up slots that I don't need. Yeah, I noticed that, and also the audio sync would be off at times. Yeah. So what happened is, Reaper, with that game, is they had the game and the game sold, or the game company that designed it, they sold or they went under, and all of the programming was Kaiser Soze. Poof, gone. And so the new company that got the rights to it after the fact, they had to go and find all of the individual programmers and get all of the source code originally, and then they had to splice it back together. And then they redid the graphics. They upgraded the graphics a little bit. So that's why they didn't have it. That's why at the beginning, like the opening, all had sound. All of like the little animations for all of the logos, like the Ghost Corps and all of that stuff, that all had sound, but it doesn't have sound at all either. So, all of the source books that I know talk about the Endrin Academy, there's a grand total of 4 sentences on it. Wow. It's not bad for them Frankensteining the game. Yeah, right. And like I said, the original game had online, which was also really awesome, which I wish they would have been able to figure out as well. But, because they could still do online and have somebody be the host, instead of having their own servers like this game, somebody at their computer could host a multiplayer game and do it that way. But I'm so glad that I didn't listen to any of the haters and I listened to myself on this game. Yeah. Well, what I like is that they put their money where their mouth is, and they said, here's 8 free hours of gameplay. If you're not sure about the game, try it for yourself for 8 hours. I had to stop reading reviews for the games. The amount of times I play something with terrible reviews and they end up really enjoying the game is insane. Yeah. And then all the repeats, the little idiots that are like, oh, they read it online and then that becomes their opinion. You're like, this game sucks because of this and this and this. Like, did you actually play the game? Oh, like, oh yeah, I played the game. Like somebody came into chat. And he's like, yeah, I played and I got, what's it say here? This is on YouTube. He goes, he played till he was level 999,000 Kingpin. And now the game is a joke. It's like, yeah, if you're at that level of Kingpin, which I don't think anybody is, I'm pretty sure it's not a joke. Oh shit, the ghost ship's back. Fuck!
Here, Cartman, have some snacky cakes. Ooh, snacky cakes.
That's not a player. Oh, thank you, Emmy, for the snack. We'll have a cookie snack. Cookie snack. That's literally not possible right now, but okay, exactly. Like, they obviously don't know the game, so they're just parroting what they hear. They're like, Brop! I hate the game! Brop! You can't play it! Brop! This game sucks! Brop! Let's boycott it! But they haven't even played it. They don't know. Hydrate. Drink water. Drinking the water. Drinking it. There's the water. I done hydrated. I'm also going to dehydrate. I'm also going to dehydrate. We're going to dehydrate a little bit. By the way, people, if you are trying to be sober, sobriety, we do drink from time to time on here. We talk about drinking. So if that's a trigger, please let me know. Otherwise, cheers. Pirates of the Caribbean was the same way. When Disney shut it down, the game was redone by its fan base in the same way. Frankenstein Together. Oh, really? You've got 153 hours playing it? Yeah, I had somebody come in. They came in. YouTube seems to be the place where trolls will come in and try and troll me. Because they come in on YouTube and Kick, and they see, because I just started cross-streaming to the other platforms, and so they come in thinking I could just rile this guy up and nobody's going to say anything, not realizing that I'm on Twitch with, 1,000 followers. So it's like, they come in and they try trolling me on this game, and I'm like, you're an idiot. And then it just becomes funny, becomes funny. So somebody came in and they're like, I can't believe this game, and he was just talking garbage about the game. And then I was like, well, how many hours do you have into it? He's like, well, I've got 350 hours into the game. I'm like, so let me get this straight. You played this game. You bought the game. You spent the money on it. You spent the $60, or if you got the special edition like I did, you spent the money on the game, and you got 300 hours of gameplay. Like, to me, you got your money's worth. Like, there are games that aren't that long. Heck, I have less time in Cyberpunk than that. I finished Cyberpunk. I have less time in Cyberpunk than that. And that was an amazing game, right? So you got 300 hours in, and you're complaining. He's like, well, I didn't pay $60 for it. I used the Battle Pass. I'm like, so you paid $15 for it, and you have 350 hours. What are you complaining about? Like, come on. All right. Looks like I will not be fighting this guy by myself. So we're gonna sail on down and look for La Peste. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn around here. Who dat? Who dat? Oh, it's a rogue ship. That rogue ship with white sails. This is just a rando rogue ship? It is. Okay. Thank you for the silver, my friend. I have Ubisoft Plus and put in 30 plus hours already. In the end, I will end up buying the game so I don't lose access to it. But overall, I've got my money's worth. There you go. There you go. Exactly. Exactly! I agree 110%. It's just a fun game. Somebody on Reddit posted something, and they're like, I said something, and they were like, there's no end game. Once you beat the end game, there's nothing left to do. I'm like, I'm in the end game, and I find lots of stuff to do. I'm really enjoying it. What can you possibly do in the end game? So I just listed. I was like, well, I like hanging out with other players and doing plundering ports. That's a lot of fun. Going and, they said besides collecting pieces of 8, what do you do? And I was like, plunder ports. That's a lot of fun, especially with a group of people. I like switching out my ships and trying out new builds with different ships and different weapons to see how they work, see how they're viable in certain situations. Some things are better in plundering than they are in fighting ships. Some things are better when you're fighting multiple ships than when you're just fighting one ship. Some things are better if you're just sailing and picking up pieces of 8. Some things are better in PvP, but in close combat. Some things are better in PvP in big open areas. Like, there are so many different builds and so many different things that you can do in the game, just testing and trying stuff out and having fun with it. Like, and then you add in the fact that they add stuff, every patch. So you'd rather just have a shot of Captain Morgan while playing Elden Ring. Well, I mean, if you like If you like just senseless, mindless doing stuff without needing to use your brain, you do it. By the way, guys, I am not a fan of Elden Ring, and the regular viewers know this, so they troll me regularly about it. And same with Captain Morgan. I also don't like Captain Morgan, and I get trolled about that regularly as well. So there you go, guys. Backstory for those that don't know. And I click set sail instead of fast travel because I am an idiot, and also because Monkey Swag riled me up. Here is a whole world, but there's a town, but there's nobody who lives in the town. It's just monsters, and the monsters aren't like members of the group. They're just there to kill you. Here's a bunch of city guards. They're there to watch over this city. But there's nobody that lives in the city and nobody for you to talk to. So really, it's not a city. It's just an abandoned bunch of buildings. There you go. The loading screens are my main gripe right now. Yes. Yes. I wish that you could fast travel. Like once you get, if it has disembark, you should also get the option to fast travel. As long as you're out of combat. So if you have the option to disembark, you should also have the option to fast travel. Because here's the thing, you come in, okay, I gotta disembark, loading screen. Go to the fast travel, loading screen. Land there, and then you have to leave the island that you're at, loading screen. So you go through 3 loading screens. You go through 3 loading screens just to get from point A to point B, right? You love the captain, you know those shudders of joy you take when you take those shots. No! You mean the gags of disgustingness when I'm like... I am low on cannonballs. I'm glad I came back in here and looked. I'm going to have to start like buying cannonballs everywhere I go again. Oh, and I should probably offload these. Oh, hey, look, I got more. I got more. I got more stuff when I was out there. That's right. Let me, loading screens need to do the cannonball run, right? Good evening, Krakus. How are you doing? How's your day going? What's new with you? Hope you're doing well, Krakus. Ba-da-da-da-da. Open up all of these. Oh my gosh, so much wood tar. All right, manage cargo. It said manage cargo, god damn it. There we go. Oh my god, I got 113 level 3 repair kits from that. Time to start selling repair. And here's the thing. I've got 144 enhanced repair kit 3s. Like, I'm never going to run out of repair kits anymore. Because that's going to give me another 109 enhanced repair kit 3s when I go and I make those. Repair kits take up the most space. I usually just turn them all into enhanced, because why not? And I'm probably going to, except for the repair kit ones, I don't, because that's just, sometimes I just want a little top off. And sometimes that's just what I got to do to top off. Yeah, the cutscene to the ship, that's what gets me. Yeah, like, can I opt out of that, please? Just let me opt out. Oh, I missed my hostile takeover time. Oh, no, I didn't. 7 minutes. Oh, it must have been the cutthroat cargo that popped up. All right, let's get over here. We'll fast travel here, and we're going to go sink a rogue or a helm ship. You're sleepy. You were dozing off until chat started trolling Epic just before you came in. Hello, Curly Girl. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. How cool would it be to get the cosmetics from the Blackbeard's ship as a reward for beating Blackbeard in a legendary ship fight? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. When are they not trolling Epic? Exactly, Krakus! Stop! Why are you guys always trolling me? Why? Why are you... Everybody's always picking on me. Hello, Moko. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you get some sleep, Moko? Did you get some sleepy sleeps? And when is your... Are you taking the day off? Will you be back tomorrow? Ah! Lyric, shame on you. Why? Why do you send me the dicks? Why send me the dicks? Thank you, Runeforge, for the follow. I appreciate you. You were live so long, bro. So long. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm going... Did I already fast travel? Have a snack! I will have a snack. I'm going to run out of cookies today. I'm going to have to go buy some new cookies. Some more cookies. Good. I just woke up. Could use some more, but I'm staying up. What do you think of the new ghost ship fight? Dear God, that ghost ship is insane. That ghost ship is brutal. Thank you, Drew, for the follow. But yeah, that ghost ship with all, like... When they said that there were other ghosts and it shot ghosts, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then they're like, yeah, and all the ghost ships. I'm like, what do you mean all the ghost ships? There's only 2 ghost ships. Oh, that's why. That's why they're talking about all the ghost ships. There aren't only 2. I mean, there are, but yeah, that's ridiculous. Redonkadonk, in fact. Thank you for the snack, Lyric Lost. I'm having a gluten-free Oreo cookie. Yeah, that new ghost ship is insane. Your favorite part is when it floats and just turns everything red? Yeah. Or when the fog rolls in, and the fog is so thick you can't see the ships next to you. And you're like, what's going on? I can't see. And then the fog goes away and there's like 12 of them. Super intimidating, super cool. Although I think they could stop dropping maps on all of those bonus ships. All of those bonus ships do not need maps to drop. So much litter. Just so much, just so much. Hello, whale. And we fought it and we sank the damn ship, and I didn't get credit for it on my quest. Why have you got Rorschach test shapes on your sails? It's not. It's a Gorgon. Hold on, I'll show you in a second here. And by the way, Moko, I sink this ship every time now. Every time. When I realize that I get, you know, double some of the products, I'm like, oh, okay. And I don't have to spend silver. Yeah, if you're missing maps. Yeah. Yeah, you just go up there and pick up all the ships. Or all the maps that the ships dropped. I'm a monster! They have a family to feed. Well, now they have less mouths to feed in that family. You was told to sink them, but I hate being deathmarked for an hour. I just finished upgrading it, so I'm only deathmarked for like a half hour, 15 minutes or whatever. And it doesn't bother me. It's like, oh no, the rogues come after me. Sink them, sink them, sink them. Yay, more loot. The only reason I didn't like sinking them is roleplay aspect. Like, I still very often in games, even though it's a game, will play a character like I would want to play a character, regardless of mechanics. So for the longest time, I'm like, I don't want to sink them. I'm allies with them. Why would I sink the helm ship? And now I'm like, I need silver. Fuck that helm ship. I'm a monster. You had it happen once. They showed up while I was doing a takeover event and one-tapped me somehow. I was so confused. Oh, no. Usually the stuff like that happens to me when I forget. Like, I'll forget that that's the case. Mocha, are you going to be streaming today again? Or are you take the day off? Or what's your plan today, Mocha? And guys, also, if you don't know Mocha also plays Skull and Bones. He knows way more shit than me about the game.
And it hurts. That's why.
So go and follow the one and only Mocha Nuts.
Casey, no!
Amazing streamer, very welcoming. There's a PvE takeover event, and they spawned in front of me while I was taking the loot to port. Oh no!
Yo, thank you so much.
You don't stream. I'm an Epic Rums enjoyer. Don't lie. He streams. Proof right here. Proof right here.
5 all flavors at once.
Welcome in, Lady the Fae, contributing to the Jump Scare Stream Challenge. We do have 3 special channel point challenges going on for special streams. A Jump Scare Stream Challenge, a Drinking Stream Challenge, where you guys can do donations to make me drink some more, and then a special guest stream. So I do special podcast interviews with celebrities and authors, game designers, stuff like that. So I'll have a special stream that is like maybe us playing, maybe it'll be me and Ed Greenwood playing Baldur's Gate together, or maybe it'll be me and Arve Salvatore playing World of Warcraft. Who knows? So yeah, and then of course the jump scare game. I don't know what game it's going to be yet. I kind of want to play something I haven't played before that's got lots of jump scares in it. So that's kind of creepy. So, I mean, I don't want to, but if you guys succeed, I will want to. Instead of playing like the traditional like Phasmophobia and stuff like that. So, and of course the drinking stream, guys, I drink in moderation. So if I feel like I'm having too much, there's a counter and I build up those drinks and I will drink them until I feel like I shouldn't anymore. And then I stop because A, Twitch terms of service, and B, it's better to take care of yourself and make sure you're good. So I will usually turn off the stream if I feel like I'm getting too far in. I'll hold it off, and then if it gets to the point where I feel like the stream's going to be where I'm going to start doing stupid shit on stream, I usually will shut it off around that time. I'm very cognizant about that. I've done 3 or 4 of these drinking streams now. They're a lot of fun, but do keep in mind that I don't just, last time somebody donated like 12 shots worth all at once, and I didn't do all the 12 immediately. So I spread them out throughout the stream. So yeah, I just that little bits and pieces. Dang, didn't realize it, but I've been with Ubisoft for 18 years. Well, you better put a ring on it, and they might leave you. The fact that PZA takes so long, holy crap. It's not so bad. And hello again, Lady the Fae. It's not. I like doing. I usually start down here, and I'll go up. I'll skip a couple of them, but I usually just follow the shoreline, and then I'll come in here, and I'll come up and through and down, and then go up, and then I'll cut down and over and down, and then I just do these ones separately, and I do these ones separately. That's usually how I do it. So I have the one long one that usually takes like a half hour, and then the rest of them, I just whenever I can. And I probably should be collecting right now, but I don't. You're still working on Red Isle? Okay. You got 23 games through them. Nice. It's the only place you have unlocked. Well, once you get to the point where you can unlock the next one, unlock the next one. Whichever one, either one. They're both really good. I know since the update, East Indies is way better. But whichever one, and it'll be worth it. Yeah, unlock the other ones. You're going to get more money off of them. By unlocking them at a higher level, you'll get... It's worth better. They did nerf Harufu. They did. All right, I gotta take over. We'll go up here. We'll fast travel up here. No, I was so excited. I mean, it's still good. It's still good. I think I still make $3,000 off of it. I hope they add where you can see the name of the ship in the overworld under your nickname. Yes. Yeah, so you can see the name of people's ships. I agree. That would be kind of cool. That would be cool. I would not complain about that. I would not say no. Loading screen. Loading screen. All of the loading screens. We are not in the loading screen anymore, so why am I still singing that song? All right. Let's see here. Set sail. Let us set sail, shall we? That's why you never want Sean Connery to be Santa Claus. You know why? Because you don't want to be like, come over here, little boy, and shit on my lap. Oh, that's disgusting. Here. You took it literally. Sorry. Come here, little boy. Maybe being with them for 20, I get some free games. No, probably not. Probably not. They charge you more for you the next game you want. That's what it would be. Be like, you get some more. I'm just kidding. I don't really know. Maybe they do. Maybe they'd reward you. So does that mean you have every single game they've ever released? Every game they've ever released. Oh, what's way down here? Oh, they got a legendary heist. You know, I wonder if I can finish this, get this done quick, and I'll be able to in time to go grab that legendary heist. I did it once the other way where we did the legendary heist and turned it in, and I still had time to go do a hostile takeover afterwards. I did that once. I was like, sweet. Granted, they were like, we were maxed out on the people doing it, so we sank the ship real quick and the drop-off was like right there. Poke it up, poke it up, poke it up. All right. We are here. We dost thou hath made it. Hast thou thine made it? All right. Where? Now the question is, kind of just want to go off in the corner and hide and try and stay away from combat as much as possible. That's kind of what I want to do. Just kind of go way up in this corner up here, away from all that shit, and just kind of hang out. You think that'll work? Think I can just hide from them all? Hide from them all in the corner? No. All right. We'll see. We'll see if I can just... Of course, they're all going to come for me. Why don't you guys fight each other? Look at that. They're all coming this way. They're like cats. They're like all cats. They're like, meow, meow, food, 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 food. Like destroy La Peste with like 9 players. Nice. They're like those from SpongeBob, right? Are those seagulls from whatever show it is? The mine. All right, now we'll go over here. We'll just hang out here. Oh, big tower. Big tower with the fun. Finding Nemo. Yeah. Finding Nemo. That's the one. Mine. That's what they're like. Ship. Oh, yeah, it's fire muskets. Get the freebie heal off. Get the freebie heal off. Now we're just going to go through here. We're just going to shoot everything. Oh, look at that. And now they all got to turn around. Turn around. I kind of just want to sail around and just avoid them all and just see what shit happens. I accidentally sold Skurlock 1K White Skull rum for the Chasers. I think it was the blueprint for the long... I got the Chasers. I got the Chasers just so I could say I got them. But I do kind of... At the time, I regretted doing it. I mean, if you want to do a sail tearing build, I guess getting the Chasers and the Long Nines might be okay, but I would still just use the Zamzams to tear sails instead. Because nothing... I don't think any of the culverins are really good. They need to up all the culverins so that they're more of a viable option comparably, and they're just not. At least that's my opinion. Nothing, tra-la-la? You want to use carronades? They heard they were sold. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. They're probably the best of the culverins. I think that's why they came out with the carronades, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know why they came out with the carronades. But yeah, they're not bad. They're no Skurlock's Long Nines, but... I'm just gonna keep going back and forth and making passes, and I'll just keep sinking like one ship at a time because they have to keep turning around. Imagine you're owning your own in a large ship that has like 40 cannons. You know you're helping a friend, yeah, who knows nothing. You like the carronades until I got to the end game, and now I'm all in on bombards and long guns. I like the Zamzans. I do like the fire bombards in the Sandbook. Do that. We'll get our freebie heal off. Not that I really needed the freebie heal. Look at all the ships that don't like me. Buddy. Uh-oh. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Now my ship's going to stop moving. You could bully them by coming at them. Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro. Some cacao. Alright. GTFO. Not to be confused with LMFAO, which is a band, right? Welcome back from the break, everybody that had to go away on the ad break. I appreciate those of you who stuck around through that. It means a lot to me. Helps out. It helps me out not only because it's ads for, you know, the whole 3 cents they give us, but also it helps so that new people coming in don't have to deal with those ads. So you took one for the team. I'm like, I don't want to sink you, but if you shoot at me, I will. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Hello, Octavius. Welcome on in. Thank you for gifting Diablo, Lord of Darkness. A gifted sub. How are you doing? How's your day? Did you get some rest last night? You feeling any better? I know you had a long day. Hope you are doing well. No ads! That's right. No ads. Get rid of those ads. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. And gifting a sub to Arjum Runefall as well. Thank you for the gifted subs. I hate ads. Yes. And now also you have all the cool little emotes that you can use. We have some... I like to have emotes that are actually useful. and whatnot. And I know, you know, sometimes you can't really tell what they are, and some of ours you don't. But yeah, having the hearts, like, hey, it gives, you know, because emotes should emote something, and if you can't tell what the picture is, then it's got a word in there. So if you pop in and you lurk, yeah, the sus, very useful emote, sus. Oh, look at Hende going old school. Hende going old school. That's one of the first emotes we had. That is one of the first. The no emote is one of the first emotes that we had. There you go. Look at that. So Flex, Banhammer. You'll notice that a lot of wizardy character theme. Our mascot is the wizard, Maractus the Mage. And he's kind of the Epic Realms mascot. So if you ever listen to the podcast, the opening and closing of that podcast is the voice of the one and only Maractus the Mage. Your mascot is a dwarf? Nice. You know, with the name Runeforge, anything with something forge in the end totally sounds kind of like it could be dwarven. So that checks. That checks. Of course, guys, go and check out the one and only Octavius. Anywhere you get your twitching done. He does all kinds of stuff. He does a lot of Dead by Daylight, salty streams if you like people that just throw fits.
I'll demonstrate.
He does retro gaming every Wednesday. You can check him out doing retro gaming.
Here's the demonstrating device. Demonstrating device only. Here it is. Now, if you hold it here, see how it...
And it's also very naughty over there.
It got you, right? It gets you. But if you hold it here, if you hold it like this, see? It can't... It's like, yeah, fucking try to bite me. You can't do it. You can't. So... I hope that's a lesson for you.
So go and check out Octavius, where you can get all of your naughtiness in one place. Is that what I think it is? It is a stuffed crocheted. It is a crocheted stuffed little pig. Yeah, that's what it is. A crocheted stuffed little pig that likes to say, "Let me in." That's exactly what it is. What you think it is what it is. It is a crocheted... Yep. This is such a great clip for him. I mean, who's not going to follow now? Oh. True story. True story, Miso. Very true story. So yeah, does all kinds of stuff. If you like paranormal, you can chat paranormal over there. Retro streams, Dead by Daylight, community games, games that just piss him off. He usually does a thing called FU Friday, where he plays a game that he hates and irritates the piss out of him because he's not. It's all about the salt over there. No, Diablo, don't use your dirty mind. No, Diablo, that's exactly what it is. Use your dirty mind. Yes, it's just a little stubby piggy. Nothing more. Nothing more. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And Octavius also has some cool little emotes as well. So definitely go and check him out. He's a major part of this community. We have such a big community of streamers that are here and hang out, and we all support one another when we can. And it's just an awesome, cool, laid-back community, and everybody offers something different. Everybody has something a little bit different to offer. So yeah. And I'm a big believer in rising tides raise all ships. So if you are a streamer, make sure to let me know. Hop in my Discord. I have a place where you can post your when you go live. Post it anytime you want. I don't care. So if you go live and I'm live, go ahead and do it. You know, feel free. If everybody else, if you see 30 of them there, you know, I don't care. So go on in, drop your thing. Rising tides raise all ships. Support one another. Help each other out. And yeah. Go and do that. There's all kinds of stuff in there. I'm gonna add a Skull and Bones channel too. It's probably gonna be like a sailing theme because I don't want to have I started off trying to have a channel for every game, and that just got ridiculous. And so I kind of group them together. So we have like a survival game section, and we have like a a shooter game section, and we have a horror game section, and I'm probably going to add like a sailing pirates seas one, so people can talk about Sea of Thieves and Skull and Bones and Raft and you know, and whatnot as well. Although Raft probably would be more under the survival campaign, but. All right, what was I doing, guys? I wasn't going to go fight the ghost ship. Nope, not by myself. Oh, should I go and see if anybody wants to do a plunder? I do have the Grand Fort down there, and that's not too hard usually to plunder. Especially with a group of people to do the plunders. Oh, hey, that's right. I just got a thing up there. These are getting closer together. I might be able to start investing in these and get a run together. To be honest. Want to break free. All right, I want to go down here and do some purchasing. Do some purchasing! Purchase all of the things. And also, it is Tuesday. Tonight is going to be Bentley 13 will be streaming Booze Day with Bay, which this is an act of. Octavius will be there tonight, and they do the two of them, and they do games together, and it's ridiculous listening to them fight each other and argue. So that will be tonight. Again, we're a lot of community streamers that work together and do stuff. So, like I said, I'll be doing Off the Pod with Miso Thorny on the 15th. Dakubera next week on Monday is going to be that. So, all kinds of stuff we're gonna be doing coming up. So, thank you all for being here, hanging out. Where is what am I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Oh my gosh, my brain. This Friday, I'm going to be doing some retro streaming. Talking about retro streaming, I'm going to be playing retro games on Friday as well. Look, this isn't even why I came here, but hey. It's another way to farm silver, another way to farm silver, treasure maps. Although that one only gave me $4 grand. But you know, what can I say? Alright. I'm gonna go up here, gonna go see what I can buy. My wife loves streaming her retro games. Nice. Which games does she play? I'm gonna be playing, I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of Nintendo. I think I'm gonna pull up DuckTales. The old NES Nintendo DuckTales. I think I might play. I don't know what else. If you guys have ideas, Nintendo original NES games for me to pull up, let me know.
Bye.
It's sad, a lot of those old NES games were good for you know, playing with somebody, so doing like caveman games and stuff. Maybe, oh, you know what? Huh. I think they have, I remember NES having a Wheel of Fortune game. Maybe I'll see if I can find the Wheel of Fortune and we can all play Wheel of Fortune together. But it would be like, it would be set in like the 80s. You know, the late 80s. All the questions and stuff, but... I'm going to play in May Endless Ocean, the new one. She got a converter to hook her 64 up to the TV. I want to get a N64 converter, but I would be very concerned at how... Because I've got an N64. But I feel like I would get lost in the wrestling games. I feel like I would get completely lost in all of the wrestling games. All right, hold on here. Manage cargo. Let's drop off all the stuff we just got. There's a rogues makeshift camp here. We'll go see what they have to sell and or buy. Sell and or buy. I don't know what the Me Endless Ocean is. What is that? I've never heard of that, Diablo. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. While we're loading on the loading screen that loads. Looking forward tonight. I'm going to watch some more Ahsoka. Sorry, Asuka's a wrestler. Ahsoka. Looking forward to some Ahsoka tonight. We're quickly going through that show. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. Look at that. He's not buying anything, but he certainly is selling. Look at that. I got 2 in a row of selling alcohol, including gin. It's not often you get both of those back to back. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not destroy. Jesus crimey. I gave myself a heart attack right there. Holy crap. Although the ruined animal pelts I will gladly destroy. That's what I need to do. I also need to get on my little ship and go hunting for pelts. Endless Ocean Luminous is a diving game. You can see amazing sea creatures and other stuff, and you can play this game up to 30 players. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of neat. If I didn't have a massive phobia of drowning, it might be fun for me. That's not true. I probably would still play it. Because I can separate the fact that it's a game. It's not that my drowning fear isn't that bad. Close. I went snorkeling this summer. And as much of a horrible experience as it was situational. And I actually went and got myself a snorkel that fits my face and was like meant for me. And I'm very looking forward to doing it again. And it definitely helped me. Definitely helped me with some of my fears and issues. You hate water in real life, so when I play games, I somehow enjoy it. Makes no sense. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, so here in high demand are all of the things. So we'll go to Oubliette. It says they're in high demand. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Sunstrider. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited. I have to trim the upper part of my mustache a little bit so I get that suction. And it's also got a so the mask has a blowhole in it. So if I blow out really hard, it expels all of the water and doesn't let any back in. So even if it does seep a little bit, when it starts to get to where my nose has water, I can exhale really hard and get rid of it without ruining the integrity of the seal of my mask. So it's really nice. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually pretty excited. And I know many of you got to hear my tangent multiple times on why that was a fucking shit show when I went and did the snorkeling. But yeah, I look forward to it, and I think we're going back. I think we're going back to Belize again this winter. Which I still oftentimes can't. I think about that trip probably a couple times a week. It used to be daily. All day, every day, I would think about Belize and going back to Belize and all of that. And, you know, now it's like 3 months later. And now it's down to like once every couple days. I'll think about Belize and how excited I am that I need to go back there and I miss and I need to be there like right fucking now. You do not have the mental fortitude. Ah! Toasty! Damns you, Toasty. Damns you! You do not have the mental fortitude to get into ocean, rivers, lakes, and ponds. I was in it. So I legally drowned when I was little. Like, I couldn't swim, and I fell off the end of a dock, and I had galoshes on it. Sucked me down to the bottom. My dad had to bring me back. I had no pulse, and I wasn't breathing. So I was legally dead. And chest compressions and, you know, CPR, all of that kind of stuff brought me back. So that's always been bad. And then I was in a really bad accident when I was little that was on a bridge that also helped that. And then later, after I was an adult, I was on a floaty thing and I still wasn't really good at swimming. And I was out in the middle and some kids came up to me. He's like, we need this, we need this. And I was like, I can't swim. They're like, what do you mean? No, you'll be fine. I was like, no, I can't swim. And they flipped it and I went over and I went down and, they had to haul me, you know, they hauled me to shore. And yeah, they regretted that and they got into a lot of trouble, but. All right, I don't want roving. I don't want, well, we'll do the supply deals. And then I want to do some rogue hunts here. I don't want eels. I don't want eels. Why are all the rogue hunts eels and orcas? Eels and orcas. Eels and orcas. Frickin' A. Frickin' A. When I was a kid, I saw that happen to somebody at Myrtle Beach. It was dark out and it was like 5 or 6. They fell off the end of the pier in about 15 feet of water, according to my dad. I don't remember much else, but I think they were okay. Yeah, I lucked out. So I was fishing. We ran a portage between 2 lakes. And I was reeling in a fish. I ran over there. I was like, oh, I got a fish on my line. So I ran over there and I was reeling it in, took a step, reel it in, took a step, reel it in, took a step, splash. And the only thing, and I remember very distinctly, because, you know, everything slows down. I remember very distinctly that I couldn't go up for some reason and I didn't know why, but I knew how deep it was. And I knew that if I held my fishing pole up in the air, my dad would see the fishing pole. He'd look over there. That was my only chance, was for him to see the fishing pole. He didn't see the fishing pole, but he didn't see me at the dock, and he ran over there and jumped in and saw me down there. But hindsight, apparently putting your arms up makes you sink to the bottom. If I put my arms down, it might have had a chance of making me move up. But the cosmetics from the road ship, from the red ghost ship, are so cool with the red sail color. Yeah, and it's like got this 3D effect, which I'd really like to get. But not enough people. I might hop servers and see if I can get some people to do it on a different server. Oh, look, I've got a couple more. Yeah, they're down there. I'm not going to do them. I'm going to go over here. Where is... Ah, here it is. Over here to Dragon's Back, buy those. You had to get really good at swimming. You always struggle to put on weight. So I physically couldn't float until I turned 28. Oh, wow. You know what? That might have been my issue too, because with celiac, when I was little, I have celiac disease, so my body didn't absorb nutrients properly, and so I couldn't gain weight as a kid, and nobody knew why, and so that makes sense, you know, because I was even called Super Sparrow, which is funny because later I'd go on to be a professional wrestler for 5-6 years, so so that was really ironic for all of the people that knew me as a little kid growing up. And funny enough, professional wrestling is celiac is the reason I had to stop doing professional wrestling. No, fat does tend to make you lead a chicken in the water. What the fuck, Lyric? What does that mean? Oh, make you a lead chicken in the water. Okay. Chickens can swim, by the way. Chickens can swim. How cool would it be to look? Yeah, how cool will it be to look? In the future, lead like a pencil. No, I got it. It just took me a half a second. Stream delay. I did get it. I read it eventually. For some reason, I was reading it as lead instead of lead. But yeah.
Trade lumbers by. I've nothing for you.
Teaching Lurk, I'll send him the pic from my only 20s earlier, and you'll be like, who's the skeleton person? Yeah, right there with you. And now look at you. Now look at you, Toasty. Now you're walking man meat. That's like an Octavius comment right there. That's what he would say to you. You're like walking man meat. Oh, yeah. Why can't I find... God dang it. Alright. Oh, it's back over here? Oh, wow. I didn't even... Okay, let's go. Man meat. That's right. 07. Oh, is it down? Oh, is it down? Oh, there's a camp right here. Okay. That's why I'm like... I had to go down to get to it. Yep, look back up there. Here we go. There we go. Here he is. Here's the helm liaison. The helm liaison. He is French, says that what is we see. What? No, supply deal. Turn it in. Supply deal. Turn it in. Turn it in, motherfuckers. Roving deals. Let's do the attacks. Rogue Hunt. Skill. Now I have Fort Plunder, Fort Plunder, Fort Plunder, Fort Plunder. And we'll go over here to the officer. We're going to sell all of our shite. Oh, man. Nope, we're going to be buying shit. Holy cow. Everybody's got good sale prices. Nobody's got good buy prices today. Oh, never mind. I will sell you the gin. You got good gin prices. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love that you can sell from the warehouse now. That is saving so much time. You would love to see more sail colors or hull colors make the ghost ship ones that give a glow effect. I would like them to have more weapons that can't be made, they only drop. So like the flame, like the ghost ship used to drop the blue flame before. I'd like more ships where you have to basically farm them. It's a rare drop off of whatever mob, and so you have to get it. And stuff that's viable, you know, that people want to get and use. That's what I would like. So yeah, even if they don't want to upgrade the culverins or something, make a culverin that's like better than the carronades. That's a drop only. Because that'll give people a better chance to go and a better reason to go and fight some of these monsters. Because, you know, once you unlock all the cosmetics, like, the only reason I'm going to go fight La Peste again is to earn money for the Oceans event, Oceana event, which is in the upper corner of my stream there. You can see it. You can also find it in the panel, get the details. We're raising money to clear the oceans. But other than that, it's like, once you got all the cosmetics, why fight them again? Other than just for fun, for funsies. Dragon's Back has a few good buy prices on a couple things at the moment. Right. That is where I'm at. Oh, manage ship. I keep forgetting to change my crew's outfits. They're still wearing the generic crew outfit on here. There we go. Oh, is it map specific? What do you mean? So each server often has different prices, and they change, and they change every hour. So the prices change every hour. So Although some people have said, so originally the last patch says that it's supposed to be across all servers. It's supposed to be the same because people were server hopping, right? So they'd log in, they'd go down to Dutchman's and they'd buy stuff, and then they'd log out and log back into another server and then buy again from Dutchman's. And they said they fixed it, but I hear a lot of people saying that they didn't fix it and that it doesn't do that, and that it's still viable to server hop and buy stuff. So I'm not 100% sure. Not quite sure. Loading screen. It's another loading screen. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 do do do. It's another loading screen. Wow, it's a long one. Holy cow. All right. We're going to bounce on over. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Want to make sure that these are still running and working because I have so much stuff that I've built up. All right. Time to make 2,000 gold skull rum. I'm glad I checked. And now to fast travel up at the other location. To go and make sure to do that. Do 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 do. Everybody wants to load the screen. But yeah, I'd also like to see more skins for them. I'd like to see more outfits too. You know, half of the outfits and half the piratey outfits are just like tattered rags or variations. I like more jackets with shirts underneath. You know, I don't need to have a jacket with no shirt underneath. I don't need to see my bare chest. Sorry. They also need, I know a lot of girls that play the game that are like, I wish there were more female outfits that I could wear. Or like they wear a jacket, like big pristine jacket and like shitty beat up top underneath. You know, they'd like to have like the helm lady in Red Isle, like they'd like to have that as a corset. Like that would be cool. Add some corsets to the game. You know? Oh. There's a Smuggler Network guy here too. I didn't know that.
What you want about? I think I would remember meeting a prissy-eyed pirate like this.
I didn't fucking know that.
I heard how you cleared out Le Pest's lackeys. What a bunch of poison mad fools.
You want that? Your new ship looks even cooler with new skins. Nice. I wonder if they'll give us new rewards for the new monthly challenge weight. You know what I wish that they did? And I don't know what they'll do as far as that goes. But I wish that when you look at the pass... Okay, so you get to 90, right? Yeah, I hit this in the first week. Like, I did 1 week and I got everything done. And now I'm like, okay, what's the point of doing these weekly challenges? Like, I don't get anything out of any of this. You know, other than maybe some silver pieces, right? Yay! 250 silver pieces. You know, all of these are done. And I don't think those are smuggler points. Those aren't silver pieces. Those are smuggler points. Like, yay, smuggler points. Well, smuggler points do me no good. Like, if they would have... I wish they would have stuff where you could unlock something. You know, every level you get beyond the 90, you get 1,000 silver, right? Something. Give me something. Give me something extra if I complete it. Just something small. It doesn't have to be fantastic. It doesn't have to be the huge items. But give me something. Give me a kingpin chest. Okay, don't give me a silver chest, right? Every level you complete, you get a silver chest. That way, it makes me feel like I'm still accomplishing something by doing this. But now it's done, so it's like, now it's like you completed something. I don't care if I completed something. I don't care. Give me a little something else for doing more and continuing, you know? Because a lot of games do that. You get little extra things. Or some of them like, okay, for every 5 levels you complete, you get something beyond that. But it's not something that's like a new unlock where you have to do it to get it. It's just something that's already in the game. Like maybe you get a chest with previous skins that, you know, that they got rid of or something. Earn a play pass for something, anything. Give me something to continue this after 90. So I have something to work with, something extra, something more to do. You know, just give me one of those random mysterious gold chests every 5 levels. You know, 95, 100, 105, whatever. And maybe you open it up and maybe you just get some things. But maybe you open up and maybe you get a schematic. Who knows? You know? All right, I came here because I was going to go and check my manufactory. You know, because that would also give the people that are like, oh, there's nothing to do. It would give them something to do. That would give them an incentive of something, you know, some little thing. All right, this should be done. So that's 1127, 1122. Well, we'll do more of this before we do more of that. I got a lot there. Helm wager? Where are they at? Where's this helm wager at? Oh. Heh. Oh, look at that. Just a little helm wager. I mean, maybe it's big. But they started at Verona Falls. They're moving pretty quickly. Where do you think they're going? Bet they're coming up here somewhere. What's the difference between an enzyme and a... You can't hear an enzyme? Sorry, Toasty. I know that one. Sorry, Toasty. I know that joke. I tell that joke. I like that joke. It's a fun joke. It's also really bad. They could even open up a challenge store where you could get something that is normally on the black market or something. Yeah, like points. Like you could get, yeah, you get like channel points, challenge points. So every level you get a challenge point, and then you can turn in challenge points and redeem them for in-game things, pieces of 8 or, you know, whatever. pieces of aid or weapons or stuff like that. Yeah. I kind of want to go after them, but I kind of also just want to leave them alone and let them do their thing. There's another Helm wager? Oh, it's got to be the same one, right? It's just telling me about the same one. All right, we're going to go here. We'll keep an eye on them, but we're going to go sink our rogue ships. Here's the thing, Toasty. I have a lot of friends who are like into science and biology, like that's what their degrees are in. And they would actually answer the question. They'd tell me the difference. Ubisoft really needs to hire us for our great ideas, right? Yeah, I'd be interested to see what they're coming up with. I do kind of wish they just release all of the ships and all the stuff at once instead of like, here's a bad guy for 2 weeks. Here's another new bad guy for 2 weeks. Because it seems like they're really stringing it along a little bit. It's just me. You know, and that's by design, I'm sure, but you really want some bigger ships? Yeah. I'm really surprised because they did the closed beta. And maybe they did it on the first run of closed beta. I missed the first run of closed beta. I got the second run of closed beta. But you were only given 8 hours of gameplay. And I was like, unless you did the previous betas, you're not going to get this ship and get to test it in closed beta, right? That person's going to run right into my rogues. People would blow through content and say there's nothing to do. I mean, people are already doing that. So there's nothing different. People are already doing that. You know? That person, they must have seen me spawn. They must have seen me on the map and just noped the F out. At first I was like, why is there a rogue ship after me? I was like, oh yeah, the helm debuff thing. Oh, he's coming right to me. Whoever he is coming right to me. There he is. Chest of 8. Oh, he's getting attacked by Boots. Boots is attacking him. Your host, buddy. Boots is after you. I don't know who Boots is, but... That's why they were sailing all erratically. That's why they were saying all erratically all over the map. Because somebody was chasing them. What the hell is that? It went to a cinematic. Why are you... Okay, fine. You're just going to run away? I'm not going to chase you down, asshole. You played a couple of betas. I never made it out of the beta in the betas. Right. You had to turn around, it looks like. Sailing in the stormy area is insane. I love how chaotic it gets, right? He's still running from him. Part of me wants to just join, just to save his ass. Oh, he's about to go down. Do I wait? Do I wait to join till he sinks the guy and goes and loots? And then I join and then I go kill Boots? Oh, there he goes! Yeah, I'm not designed for open water PvP. I'm more designed for closed water PvP. There he is. Is he going to go after him? You don't have a snowball's chance, buddy. You're not high enough level. Yeah. Now he's just going to kick your ass. Hey, leave that guy alone. He's in PvP. Nope, he's done. He's not even going to bother chasing him. Oh, but he knows where he's got to drop it off at. GTFO. This is why I've been avoiding the helm challenge. Yeah, and I'm not like I'm not a big PvPer in that sort of a sense. Like I'll play like an arena game, like arena match where you go in and you're with your PvP set and it's like maybe a team of you versus a team of other PvPers and that's what you're doing. But that kind of stuff, it's like, where you just can opt in midway through. It's cheap. I don't like it. That'll slow me down, pull them in, I'll heal up. Grab this. Where's the other ship? There it is, right there. Just chilling like a villain. Yeah, just hang out there. Just sit there, don't do anything. You, buddy, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've got ship to sink, and you're one of them. You're one of them! That's right. What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? Look at that. You have had to fight over takeovers and haven't lost yet, but I also have not fought anyone my level yet. I feel bad. I fought one guy. I've had a handful. Ooh, I got hit. I didn't get braced in on. I had a PvP fight that was fair. I've had one fair PvP fight on a takeover, and that guy was built for longer range PvP, and I didn't know it. And I was playing his game, and he was doing pretty good on me. He was hitting me pretty hard. And then I came up alongside him like this, and I just kept up with him. And he died. He died real quick. Because I just stayed next to him, and he couldn't do any of his range attacks. Even his bombards every once in a while kept going over me. And so it was not good. It was not a good day for him. But it was close. It was close, but it came down to that. It came down to the fact that I got up close. And that, he couldn't hurt me. And I kept getting my freebie firearm shots off on him. And every time I did that, I healed. So I got all these extra heals that he wasn't getting. Rogue Wave. Apparently I just missed a Rogue Wave. I didn't even realize there was a Rogue Wave. Alright. Well, it looks like there's an event right now going on. And it looks like somebody's doing it. Alright. We'll get the guy in the back first. Or at least we'll start with the guy in the back. This might be a little hectic. Oh, I need to eat my... Oh, yes! That's a great way to start with a crew attack. 32,000 damage? Take it. Suck it, pal. We'll do that, we'll do that. Fire muskets again. That was quick. Nope, nope, nope. Slow down. Gotta maintain speed. Maintain speed. Okay, we'll just get the back attacks here. Fire muskets again. Another 32,000. Bucket ship. Catch up to you. Fire muskets again. Another 32,000. Don't recall stopping. Oh, you prick. I'm trying to help you, buddy. I'm trying to help you do this. Boom! Nice, nice damage, nice damage. We'll do some there. We'll do that again. Crew boarding. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss it? Why are your sails down? Get up there! And why can't I target? Why can't I target? You fucker. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there, little ship. Oh, this guy's gonna sink it. Wow, all over the place. All over the place. Fine, we're just gonna sink it, sorry ass. Get up there. Get up there. Crew boarding. I'm just gonna sink his sorry ass. If I can't crew board, we'll get one of these other guys. Oh, wait, gotta pick up that, pick that up. Alright. Get up here. Crit. Crit. Wonder how high higher level ships are gonna be? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious if they're also going to put like like make ships immune to certain types of ships. Like if you, like say you get to the next area, right, and you're on like, okay, well now we've got like level 15 ships, and then you go back and you're like, okay, well I'm just going to go solo La Peste now. Like, will they just make it so La Peste is immune to damage ships at a certain level? All over the place. Haven't seen anything past level 12 yet. So I guess yeah, it's not passable yet. But when they really start releasing the new ships and new weapons and stuff, when they unlock the new area, because you know it's gonna happen. All right, do it. Another one bites the dust. Your turn, buddy. I think you're the last one. Last one. Yeah, there's a huge chunk. Yeah, because they still got to do Saudi Arabia. They're going to add Saudi Arabia to the list of places. So that'll be the next area up north. And I think there's one other area too that they have on the map that hasn't been unlocked. Because if you look at the map in your helm area, it actually shows you the full map area that they plan on doing. You see that? And it's like crew attack followed by another crew attack on the same ship. There we go. I don't even think I had to heal once in that fight. Yay, another Royal Custodian. If anybody wants a Royal Custodian, I got you. I got you. Oh, apparently I've got one thing I didn't loot. You still need the Black Prince? So many sovereigns need it. Oh no. You'll get there though. You'll get there. Eventually you'll get to the point where you're like, I've got all these extra sovereigns. What do I buy? I guess I'll buy a few extra Black Princes. Like for me now, I suppose there are some cosmetics I can get. Remember guys, if you get your cosmetic, if you're gonna spend if you're going to spend your sovereigns on ship cosmetics, don't do it in the black market, because you'll pay twice as much. Do it from the ship area when you're looking where you equip your stuff. Buy your ship cosmetics from there, not from the black market, because some of them cost twice as much. You'll be going from spending, here, I'll show you here in a bit. But yeah, don't buy any ship cosmetics that cost sovereigns from the black market. Hey, look, Cutthroat Cargo Hunt again. Look at DMC Dispatch. I could go do another one. I enjoy doing those, but eventually they just get like, it's like, okay, let's go kill them. It's a lot. When you have a couple people doing it, so it goes by quick, that's when it's kind of nice. But now it's like, it's not really a challenge anymore. Like, I know I can take down those ships with this build, but I also know it takes a little while. Boom. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Why is the rum gone? Because I drank it. I think we will get a story where we'll be able to take down the British fleet. That would be kind of neat. So yeah, if you open up here and you go to your managed ship area, go down to your cosmetics, you can see. So if you go here and you're like pattern, I think it's, where is it? Oh, did I already buy it? I might have already bought it. Oh, I might have to be at a regular port to get them. I see none of them are on here. Unless they fixed it. They might have fixed it. Alright. Just to be sure, let me go to... Maybe you have to be at the... Santa Ana. And they might have fixed it in this last patch. I don't know. So we're going to go take a look-see. And if so, then I might have the things. I might just buy them. I might just buy them. Because I've got the... I've got them. I just got a bunch today. Loading screen. Loading screen. Loading screen. Come on, game, let's go. We're crying out loud. We're crying out loud. Oh, tearing my hair out on that one. Okay, let's take a look here now and see. Manage ship. Ship cosmetics. Yeah, okay, so it is just here. So if you look down here, there's those. So it's here. Oh, they did. I think they fixed it. 150. Let's go look. They might have fixed it because that used to be 50. Damn it. Let me go look. Let me go look. Caliban's treachery. Let's go look. Let's go look. I think they fixed it. I think that used to be 50. Yeah, the Brits were more in the Caribbean. But we might get a Caribbean expansion eventually. Alright, we'll talk to her.
How's that job coming along?
It's fine. No, I'm not going to take your 37 pieces of 8. Alright, where's Caliban's treachery? Okay, so they fixed it. Caliban's perch, Caliban's hour. So yeah, all of these used to be 50. Damn it. I lost out! Oops, not managed cargo. I want to make sure the other ones are the same as well. Not just that one. Caliban's treachery. Pattern. Caliban's mark is 150. Emblem. Caliban's grin, 150. Caliban's offering, 450. Oh, they made that one more expensive in here. Caliban's hour, 150. All right, so yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it finally. Caliban's 450. All right. So now let's talk to her again and see. So maybe now it's cheaper to get it from her. And maybe Skurlock will be our enemy. My guess is that is why Skurlock will start becoming jealous of us? Maybe. So they did fix it. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, so it used to be where all of the Caliban stuff was cheaper if you bought it there instead of here. But apparently they fixed it, so. Which means I just lost out on a bunch by not doing it earlier. But I do want to get... I might as well buy some of the cosmetics. The outfit cosmetics. The Prospero's stuff. Where's Prospero's jacket? Wasn't there a jacket for Prospero? I could have. Oh yeah, there it is. Prospero's vest. I don't know. Maybe not. I'll just hold on to my shit. Just hold on to it. But there you go. Never mind. We learned something new that they fixed. So ignore what I said earlier about buying it in the one place. It doesn't fucking matter anymore. It doesn't fucking matter anymore. It's not a big fucking deal. Not a big deal. Alright, guys. I want to remind you guys that tomorrow is Tabletop Role-Playing Day. So if you like tabletop role-playing, if you like D&D, Pathfinder, stuff like that, I'm going to be in here. We're going to be doing map making. We're going to make some maps. It sounds like I have an idea of what we're making tomorrow for a map. It'll be an event for our Curse of the Crimson Throne campaign. So definitely make sure to come in and hang out and chat. It's definitely going to be a chatting stream tomorrow, hanging out. We're also going to be having Idle Champions up and running. I will probably have a code for a free chest for Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms. So if you play Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms, hopefully we'll have a chest for you for that. If you don't play Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms, go download it. It's free and it's on Steam and it's something in the background. You can leave it. It's like, for me, it's running right now. It's running. I don't even have it on my computer and it's running. It's doing the math for all the shit that I'm earning in the game. It's a fun game. It's Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms. So that'll be running as well tomorrow. So hop on in, hang out with me, chat. We'll have some drinks. We'll be making maps and just bullshitting about whatever topics you want. And then Thursday morning, 10 a.m. Central, I will be back for Skull and Bones. So we're going to be doing that Thursday, 10 a.m. And then Friday is Retro Day. We're going to be playing some original retro Nintendo games. We'll be streaming that on Friday. So thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to raid on out to another Skull and Bones streamer. So if you're here for Skull and Bones, don't go anywhere. We're going to go on over to Focus Sloth. He's raided me a couple times and hung out here a few times. So we're going to go raid on over to the one and only Focused Sloth, who is doing some Skull and Bones. So thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good night. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. And of course, make sure to check out our Discord if you haven't already. The link is in the panel. You can click on that. So we'll see you guys again tomorrow for some tabletop role playing tomorrow in the afternoon. Have a good night, everybody, and take care.